What is up, yo? It is me, HTG Brian, and I am welcoming you back to Mostly Clean Mondays, where we're going to go ahead and take on some PowerWash Sim today. But before we jump in, I have a couple of things that I want to address or jump into. First off, I want to adjust my lighting as I realize I had not done that yet. And the reason is that I have been stumped. And I'm wondering if maybe you guys can help me here. I'm feeling like a complete moron right now, but I'm not wanting to quite admit this yet to the person who I'm exchanging this mystery with. And so let me see if you guys can help me out here. Just to give you a little backstory, okay? Couple weeks ago, I took my car in. Not even a couple weeks, probably 10 days ago, I took my car in and had an oil change and new tires put on my car, right? Okay. Since then, I have probably gone through about a tank of gas, which is roughly about 300 miles, 250 miles, okay? Car hasn't been driven very much. It was driven most of those miles on one day when we drove it to Portland and all over. And that same day, we had also driven to Albany. So we went south like 30 miles and back, so 60 logged, and then north like probably 70 miles and back, so 140. So probably 200 of those miles in that particular day. The car's pretty much sat since then. However, before we left for the coast, I noticed under my car there was just a little tiny puddle of oil. Just like a couple of drops. Nothing big, nothing to worry about. And so I thought, oh, that's weird. So I left, went to the coast, came back, right? And when I got back, I cleaned up the oil. That was a weird hand gesture. I cleaned up the oil. And then I went for a couple of drives and I came back and lo and behold, I have some more oil under the car. Not much. And again, just a small little couple of dots, right? So I took a photo of the oil just to show my mechanic how much I had leaked, that I wasn't worried. But I thought, you know, hey, what do you think? Do I need to make an appointment? Is this a crush washer from the oil? And I even talked about this yesterday, and Tude came in and said Volkswagen props. Probably. So I sent that email with a couple. I showed a picture from the front side dripping off of the oil pan, and sent it to my guy. And my guy responded with, it's hard to see. Could you maybe get a couple pictures of the oil pan? So I went to the back side of it and took pictures of it. And I even said, it doesn't appear to be leaking there. You know, what do you think? And then he goes, so this is where it gets weird. This is his response so he requested photos of my oil pan, right? And then he goes, did you hear the one about the guy's Corvette that was leaking oil in his driveway and the dealership couldn't figure it out? Now, let's go back a couple of steps. I did request in my original email some advice on whether or not I needed an appointment. And if so, Thursdays worked best. So I was already stated. So it's not like I'm like blindly trying to have him solve my problems. Like I asked if he thought I needed an appointment. I'm happy to bring it up. And so then I'm like, did I hear the one about the Corvette? So I start Googling. And there's like stuff about Corvettes and wrecks and dealerships and whatever, right? Nothing seemed relevant. So I thought about it some more, Googled some more, thought about it some more. And this was like the last 20 minutes of the premiere before stream. And then I said, I don't believe I have. And then I, in a new paragraph, said, I can't imagine it would be pretty hard for the dealership to figure out how it's leaking in his driveway when it's not at the dealership. Smiley face, like acknowledging that if there's a hidden message here, right? If there's a hidden message, then I get it, and I'll bring my car in. So like I almost put, so see you Thursday, ? Or, you know, like something like that. But I just left it. I said, I can imagine a smiley face. And his response to that was, especially when it's not even coming from the car. What the crap does that mean, Dean? What the crap does that mean? He says, okay, wait. It's even harder when the leak isn't coming from the car. Winky face. It's even harder when the leak isn't coming from the car. So I was about to say, all right, so I'm clearly missing something here. Where was the leak coming from? But then I realized, oh crap, it's time to launch a stream. I better go. So that's like, I'm totally in this like boggled mind. Like, what is happening? Do I need an appointment? Is my, okay, where's the oil? I've cleaned up my oil pan and it's leaking again. So the oil is coming from somewhere? Like somewhere? Like where, what? So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like clearly he's got some sort of, and he's a fun guy, right? Like he knows me. Like he might be like sort of like Monday morning, like, come on, Brian, figure it out, you know? But at the same time, I feel like he's sort of just like playing with me. I hope I haven't like, you know, because again, I'm leaking oil. Generally, in the past, when this has happened, I've had to make an appointment and get a new drain plug because the one that was put in there didn't work right. So, anyways, PowerWash Sim. We talked yesterday. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching me get that PS4 and PS5 plat. That was actually quite a lot of fun. I realized after I got done that we definitely sped things up towards the end. And for what it's worth, I am greatly apologetic for my nose yesterday. I hope I don't have that again today. Like something got me. I don't know what it was. Like I feel like it was some sort of cat, dog hair. Something got up in there and was like tickle, tickle, tickle. And like so I felt like I was picking my nose the whole stupid stream, even though I wasn't. I was doing these numbers. You know, I was stretching, you know, like drinking, using the can to scratch it too. That's one of my tricks. Shouldn't have told you because now it's not a secret. But anyways, it was a fun time. I had a pretty amazing day yesterday, actually. It was jam-packed from almost start to finish. Woke up, got ready for streamed, got done with stream, had some food, watched an episode of a show that my wife were watching, got done with the food, immediately jumped into some of The Last of Us. We played through some of The Last of Us, got to the point where we felt like we had caught up in the show, and then we went a little bit further, not a lot, but a little bit further. And then it was kind of crazy because the show sort of paralleled right where we were. And so like even scenes that we had just saw in the game were being recreated, which Kirsten was spoiling on Twitter. She ain't here yet, so she don't get to hear the full brunt of my fist of doom. But anyways, yeah, and then we got done with playing The Last of Us. I jumped right into the All-Star draft at the end of the draft and then into the All-Star game. Watched the All-Star game. Literally, we took a couple quick showers and then got back from those and then did our Last of Us viewing. And we had dinner in there somewhere too. All-Star game, I guess that's when it was. And then after we got done with that, we watched like an episode of Letterkenny, and it was like 10 o'clock. It was time to go to bed. But yeah, pretty eventful day, and we will definitely not have that same day today. Although it's already off to a good start. We realized something terrible. We are like absolutely the worst. So my day was, as you guys know, super packed. Very fun-filled day. I'm ashamed to admit this. I really am. I'm totally ashamed. Guess whose birthday it was yesterday? I'll give you a hint. He was barking the entire stream yesterday, inside and outside the house. And I realized why he was barking so much. We are terrible owners and overlooked his birthday. Now, in all fairness, we didn't get him on his birthday, and it is believed to be his birthday because he was recovered, and they do something at the vet where they can check their teeth, and they basically give him. So, I mean, today could technically be his birthday. Could have been 3 days ago. Could be in a week from now. But yesterday was his observed birthday and we missed it. So we got up this morning and got him his favorite, what we call a pup cup, which is whipped cream and a biscuit in a cup. And he just, oh, he loves it. So he's already off to a good start. He's gotten some extra treats today. He got his sweet potato bone. Mom and Reese are both home today as it is a observed holiday. And so, yeah, it was definitely a big oversight on our part, but we're trying to make up for it. So he'll get a WALK later. We are going to go see Grandma at some point too, but beyond that, our day is pretty uneventful. All right, early notification squad today was Lucky, Chacho, and Paige. Thank you so much, guys, for being early. Justin was a close number 4. And again, picks or it didn't happen, Justin. Picks or it didn't happen. Raised was out there early too. What is up, Raised? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ben's out there. What's up, Ben? Hoosiers out there flexing. So, I'm confused. It says member for 2 months, which either A, was a renewal, or B, was the option to flex your milestone. Either way, it should show up on the recent, and it didn't. So I'm wondering if maybe if the flex gets done pre-stream, that it doesn't show. Even if it's a membership renewal, then it should show. So although YouTube's been a little broken lately, not only on my end, but on the viewers' end too. So it's weird that it's not showing at the top though. And sadly, I can't do anything about it because it even shows Adam's renewal, right? Like he did his flex yesterday and it's showing, but I wondered if it was because it was before the stream, like this, it like the software didn't recognize it or something. I don't know. Gray's out there. Good to hear you got your car back. Yeah. That's dope. That's dope. Hopefully it's as good as it was or better. Oh snap! Who's your? Couldn't resist it not popping, huh? All right. Well, appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to being at the top of the list again. Rob's out there. Matt's out there. What's up, Preston Bros? Jacob's out there too. What up, stupid head Jimmy? Hey everyone, how's everyone's weekend? Mine's going fairly well so far. Toad is out there. You're actually early. It's not. Oh wait, Toad's here. All right, so we're getting ready to wrap things up because that's usually when you get to show up, right? We're gonna wrap it up now that Toad. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. So far so good. Got the day off. Awesome. Let's see here. Chacho needs to get some sleepy poo. He's got a case of the Mondays. Didn't sleep very well last night, I think is the report. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, the back things are tough. The right bed is very important, Chacho. And I mean, it's easier said than done. My wife's trying to convince me it's time for us to buy a new bed. I think I mentioned this a week or two ago. We have a Tempur-Pedic that's roughly 7 years old. And it's been good to us, but it's also kind of a nightmare in a lot of ways too. So just the way the bed moves and how you sink in and how it's just so unusual. Like even a waterbed has a little more, I don't know. But so anyways, beds are important. You spend like a third of your life or more sleeping or laying in the bed. So if you have back problems, it's even more important. And both my wife and I do. So we will likely be getting a new bed soon. No, I'm not thrilled about it because beds are not cheap. And that's why I said it's kind of easier said than done. Not only do you have to find the right one, kind of roll the dice on it. Beds can range from like $250 to like $25,000. Seriously. So like, where is the right one? What's the right brand? Who's the right, where to buy from? When to buy? Do you finance? Do you pay? Like, oh my gosh, there's so many choices. I'm already overloading and done talking about it. All right, moving along. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Lots of chat back and forth. I see some in and out talk. Is out there. What up? It only happens with my bread. Like my bread sometimes smells like the food I ate a couple minutes ago or something like that. Yeah, like so. I just tried to convince my wife that I might have super hero smelling. Now I complain about my sniffer being broken all the time. But I'm wondering if maybe I'm not recognizing the power of my sniffer and maybe like I'm detecting elements that are close by or what. But like, so last night we had curry. We had, it was like a mango coconut curry chicken. It was pretty delicious. But I swear, like I don't smell it. I don't smell it. It's like I lathered, like it's like my soap was coconut make. And I walked downstairs and I asked my wife, does my house smell like coconut curry? And she goes, no, it smells like soap. And I went, well, you just wash the dishes. She went, no, it's not. So I'm like trying to make excuses. Like she's like, no, no, dude. I don't know. I know it's a weird thing, but I think I do have a superhero sniffer. Kirsten is out there. All right, so can we talk about your spoilery on Twitter? Do I have to unfollow you to avoid future spoilers in the event that I don't get to watch the shows when you get to watch them? And don't act all innocent either, little missy. Posted spoilers. How many people have you banned or threatened to ban in our chat? Talking about the smallest, tiniest. Don't you dare ruin that for us. Don't you dare say that. You will get removed if you talk about it. Oh, by the way, I love how the show did blah. Good morning to you. Good morning. She's like, oh my God, I haven't even had my coffee yet. Let's see here. Ooh, see here, but then I guess you don't have to worry about vampires, onions, and garlic. Yes, yes. The meat sweats. That was something that was talked about last night too. That's a real thing. Let's see here. I doubt the sweating orange was real. It was on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. Twitter's awesome. Twitter's got a lot of good information. Twitter has a lot of misinformation too. My rat can fly. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Brian D, what is up? Good to see you. Let's see here. Almost to the bottom. Not the fire station. Mwah! We're going to have to do it at some point. So, yes, happy birthday to Drax. Definitely our bad on that. I mean, today is really his birthday. Our little bud is 4. That's insane to think about. I had a talk with Megabeard about dogs this morning too, because he was telling me that, so he's got 2 littles, and it sounds like he is going to have an opportunity to maybe returning to some long form content. He was actually giving me a bunch of information about his results from his first month with shorts being monetized and what it looked like. And I just want to put this out there. Just ballpark. This is not exact, right? Everyone's going to be a little different. But the reports were not great. There was well over 1 million views processed for him and his shorts, which is a lot. That's a lot of views. And when he told me the amount, I was not really shocked. I was bummed to see the reality be what it was. But, 1 million views would be something to be like super stoked about. But let's just say you might be lucky to net $100 off 1 million plus. And it was more than 1 million too. It was more than 1 million. That's crazy to me. 1 million views in long form content isn't going to be like thousands upon thousands of dollars. But I mean, it does add up a lot quicker. And the rev split is different too for shorts. So like all this talk about shorts. Now he's like long form content might be the best, which it's not bad to have a little bit of both or a lot of bit of both too, right? Like it just depends on the workloads and things. So anyways, 1 million views, and that was very not impressive. I know I complain about my monthly stuff lately, and we're only pulling about 1 million views. So I would be really upset if it was. Oh boy. And the difference is the ad revenue, right? Like the ads are sort of tucked into, or shorts that are involved as you scroll, versus like 30-second or 2-minute ads that sometimes can be skipped, sometimes can't. I've always allowed the skippable ads whenever possible. My revenue would probably triple if I turned those off. And I almost had to the other day, but things are looking better. Things are getting gooder. So hopefully it's not just a Super Bowl rush. Hopefully it's the new norm. Hopefully things are settling in after the changes. We'll see. Let's see here. Lucky says a B. Y'all, what? Brian, you started this donate war. How did I start the donate war? There's no donate war going on, unless you're jumping in. Who's your loves being on the top of the list? There's nothing wrong with taking a little pride. I'm okay with it. You know, Dr. Phil is back. I'm watching your guy for Lego Star Wars 3, and it sounds like a different person. So, fun fact, Lego Star Wars 3 is the one and only Lego series that has been covered by somebody other than myself. And that was our good guy, Dougie Fresh 613. Doug's still in the mix. He's around. We talk. In fact, he just hooked me up last week with some credentials that I've been looking for years. He's like, man, every time you ask, I always forget. He's like, I'll do it right now. And he did. So big shout out to Dougie. But yes, fun fact about that too, Dr. Phil. He took that project on while I was working on something else. He volunteered to do it. I was happy that he was wanting to do that. That was back when Jeremy and Doug and I were actively producing content for the channel. Jeremy was probably working on some Call of Duty, perhaps, or maybe he was on one of his deployments because he was in the Navy. He was out from time to time. Either way, Doug took that project on. Doug did not tell us that he had never seen a Star Wars movie in his life. That would have made me pump the brakes. However, listening to him in a lot of those videos, not knowing, and like he calls everything the wrong thing, right? Like I made a big speech yesterday about like Han and Han and Falcon and Falcon and like tomato. There's different ways to say different things depending on where you come from in a lot of cases. Now, obviously accents and things do affect things as well, but for the most part, you know, there is flexibility in a lot of names. Doug was bad about everything though. Like he was calling, you know, blasters like laser guns, and like instead of droids, they were robots, and like, I mean, simple mistakes, but you could just tell in every shape and form that he had never seen a Star Wars. So some people think it's the worst and are cringy. I get comments at least 3 or 4 a week. Like, bro, have you even seen the movies? Like, and of course, I'm answering the question. I'm like, oh, it was hilarious. And, you know, I tell him, oh, Doug did never tell us that he'd never seen, but oh, we think it's hilarious. Hopefully you can find some joy from this too. Some people are like, it's the worst. He doesn't know anything. But yeah, so that is the one series that I did not personally cover. All the other Lego stuff has been me. But we definitely have other people that have contributed over the years. You know, we got guide writers that do stuff behind the scenes like Tyler P. Doug was a guide writer for us too before he started producing videos. You know, we've had videos from Mark. We've had videos from Jeremy. Mal has created a few videos. My son Reese has created a few videos. Definitely had contributions across the board from people, and tons of people have like sort of guest starred or whatever you want to call it, co-hosted some of our streams by gameplay and stuff like that. You know, we got Kirsten's played a lot, you know, Tyler and Nam and Bobby and you know, even Occupied. You know, we've had a lot of people over the years that have joined in and played with us. Whoa, I just got another jump, so I'm slacking here on getting to the bottom. Let's see here. Sometimes they sound different. And yes, no, that was definitely Doug, and that's the reason why it sounds different. Some of my videos in the early days, I definitely, my voice has I don't know, deepened or something. It's not like I just went through puberty, but like I smoked cigarettes for a long time, and I don't anymore. It's been since Reese was born, so it's been 18 years since I've smoked a cigarette. But you know, it does have an effect on things, and later in life, I feel like I have a little bit more of a baritone than I used to. Did I post anything in chat? No. You're on Twitter though. I follow you on Twitter. A lot of people follow you on Twitter. Enough of the people here in the chat follow you on Twitter. Twitter is a mixed bag. That is correct. And the moment I shared had been waiting for, so I couldn't resist. Oh, I'm so you're not even like, okay, or shut it. You're like literally like embracing the glory of it. You're like, meh, it was okay because I wanted to do it. I love it. I love it. And for the record, I'm not really upset. I just wanted to, I just saw that, and after all the stuff we've had with people and spoilers in the chat, I thought, let's see. Is it Dougie the one who doesn't know stuff? Yes, that is absolutely correct. So I'm way behind in the questions and comments here. So let's see. All right, Brian just had to pop in and say hi. Gotta go babysit. All right, go do the stuff. RL first, as we say around here, real life first. Data versus data. I almost went data versus data. I was like, what? But I get it. I get it. I see you out there. All right. So that's really cool. Fair play to him. Well, yeah. So, and I mean, all right, I'm going to do the Forest Cottage first because I don't believe I looked on my trophy list and there wasn't anything for this. So I'm just going to blast this while I'm blasting more verbal diarrhea, I guess we'll call it. Right. There's nothing for hair. You guys, nothing. Right. Before I even get my blast on. And let's see, I got the good. Yep. And I did buy some extensions. Right before the stream started, I did buy the extensions for this bad boy. So we'll go ahead and slap that on. Yeah, let's see here. Still here, just listening in the car. Meep meep. Right on. Remember, 10 and 2, 10 and 2. 2-second rule. Hands at 10 and 2. Keep it clean. All right. So what else is going on? I heard a lot of people have seen Ant-Man without saying anything specific about it. Is it as bad as the reviews say? I think I saw Brian D. and his wife went to see it. Brian, did you enjoy it? And I do want one piece of information, and I think everyone will be okay with this. Hold on, I got to look something up real quick. All right. I just need to know. Nothing else, Brian. Nothing else. Is Lewis in it? I don't need to know anything else. I looked, Hoosier, and I didn't see one. I did the old Control F for find, right? And this is called the Forest Cottage. I looked for the Forest Cottage, and there doesn't seem to be anything there. I did the Shoe House last, right? And the next trophy on the list is Fire Station. So, which could be next, or this is technically could be after too. So I looked after it, and the next one is Skate Park, Fire Truck, Penny Farthing. So there isn't anything regarding the Forest Cottage. So I'm feeling pretty confident that there isn't anything. But I mean, I'm still taking any kind of info or tips from you guys if there is something. A lot better than Wakanda Forever. And no, he isn't. No. How? Okay, that is why everyone hates it. I guarantee you, that is why everybody hates it. And why? Okay, that's a terrible decision. I'm gonna have to voice my opinion. Was it a Kevin Feige movie? Is it Kevin Feige that did this one? I'm tweeting to him as soon as we're done. I haven't even seen the movie yet, but I'm gonna tweet to him my displeasure. Are you kidding me? Lewis isn't in it? Like, that is seriously frustrating. Such a letdown. I mean, do you even Lewis, bro? Huh. I actually really enjoy Paul Rudd and pretty much everything he's in. So I'm pretty confident that I'm going to enjoy the movie regardless. As you guys already know, too, I am not super picky when it comes to a lot of stuff. I mean, there are some things, like, you know, if they were to ever do, like, you know, stuff on some of my, like if they did a bioepic on Doom or something and they had, like, a bunch of misinformation or the character was just way wrong or the actor or whatever, like, I would be upset. But, I mean, if it's just standard movie stuff, I generally don't take offense or get my panties in a bunch. I feel like this metal is going to need a little extra help. I mean, I liked... So I wasn't really big. Black Panther wasn't something that stood out to me. And when it first was around, I was kind of like, eh. And it took me a while to watch that one. Thor was kind of the same, if I'm being totally honest. And then I ended up watching, Thor and then Thor 2. And I loved the new one. But I also love the director who was behind it. Taika Waititi, however you say his name. I probably nailed it both ways because you probably can say it both. But I just love everything he is in or is a part of, which I know he's kind of an acquired taste. Not everybody's going to like that type of humor, but it is like my kind of humor for sure. But yeah, so as far as like Black Panther, when I finally watched it, I was like, oh my God, that was actually really good. And then, of course, we lost Chadwick. And then I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I was like, kind of felt like, so another example of something like this happening was a long time ago, probably 10, 15 years ago, there was a new series that was brought to a cable channel called Starz. Maybe some of you have heard of it. Starz was the home of a lot of new content. They were kind of like trying to do the HBO thing, right? Like HBO was one of those high-end, Showtime was... I think Showtime didn't produce a ton of their own content other than like comedy specials and stuff, while HBO was really trying to do movies and things. And so Starz jumped in, and I don't even know who owned Starz, but Paramount or somebody. So they started making their own shows, and one of their earlier shows that I remember was a one called Spartacus. I'm not huge on whatever, but this was right around the 300 time when that movie came out with Gerard Butler and everything. And so I was curious. We started watching it. It was really good. The guy who played Spartacus was amazing. And sadly, after season 2, they announced that the actor had been diagnosed with cancer and things were going great. No worries. He's still going to be available, and they're going to make season 3. They're writing season 3, putting it all together. And then they announced he died. And so I was bummed out, and I was like, man, that was such a good show. I really liked it. Now it's over. And they actually continued it, and they replaced him. And that's something that I personally have a really tough time with when an actor just gets replaced, whether it's because they were an arse on the show and they just couldn't handle it, or contract disputes, or obviously the worst part of it, when somebody dies. I have a hard time with the replacement in a lot of cases. And they replaced it with a guy that didn't really look anything like him. Not to say that he wasn't a great actor or anything, but I legit was like, nope, the show's over to me. I'm not watching it. And my wife was like, what? Like, you love that show. We watched it every week. Like, why are you serious? I'm like, yep, it's over. But he died. We're moving on. Something else. And so I do have some troubles with some of that. And I really wondered how they were going to do Black Panther 2. But after seeing it and everything, like, I'm not going to go into detail. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. Like a lot of things in today's media, there was a fair amount of predictability. I don't think it was anything that ruined it for me on any level. Sometimes that stuff can really ruin it for me. Like, if I see it coming from a mile away, I'm like, I knew, like, especially in like murder mysteries or whatever. Like, I love the ones that throw you off. They give you a bunch of clues and you're like, oh, that's it. That's who it is. And then 2 seconds later, you're like, well, wait a minute. Maybe that's who it is. And then by the end, you've got like suspicion of everybody. That's the stuff that I like. I don't like the stuff that you can predict in like 10 seconds, which is a lot of TV these days. Let's see here. Ooh, what's up? Sato, welcome back. Let's see. Jojo Rabbit was awesome. I agree. In fact, I'm due for another viewing. It's been a while since I've seen that one. His performance in that is unlike anything I have ever seen. I was telling my mom about it recently because she has not seen it. And I was like, oh my, you need to watch that. Because she was saying she liked Thor a lot. She was surprised that people didn't like it. She's like, oh, I thought it was really funny. She's like, it was funnier than all the other ones. And I was like, I think that's part of the problem, Mom. Like, there's the MCU, which is looked at as a pretty serious, real universe to a lot of people. And, how dare you make fun of and put some jokey jokes in there. This is real, because this is happening, right? I mean, some people are a little too serious. What are we talking about now, Brian? I like Dexter. We're talking about like Dexter got canceled. I saw that they rebooted it. I was not a fan of that show, and I'll tell you why. And you're gonna think this is so dumb. That's not unheard of. Blah blah blah. But you know, you say that, and then you look around, and then you know there might be some logic to what I'm about to say. I am not supportive of. First of all, reality TV. That's one thing I'm not supportive of. That aside, I am not a fan of these shows that have like there's one on TV right now in America, and I think it's called. I'm pretty sure it's called How to Get Away with Murder. Now, I've never watched it before, and my understanding is that it's not like a how-to guide of how to get away with murder. That it's more of like a crime show, and they try to debunk and find things, and it's supposed to be really good. But I guess my point is that we live in a very unbelievably high impressionable era. Monkey see, monkey do. You know, there's that old saying where a lot of you know, somebody will see something and they will need or want to do it. There is a lot of repeat and repeating going on. And that goes with news. I mean, one person reports a news article and 75,000 news articles get written off of that one. And it's like reporters don't even need to be in the field anymore to get the information they need because they just watch and read and recycle some words that somebody else reported on, and then it's good. And we do that with a lot of stuff, with fashion and all sorts of things today. And I find that we lack the wholesome good stuff, like the Family Matters and the Who's the Boss and the, you know, the shows that I watched growing up that actually weren't, they were funny, and some of them were even like Married with Children, super crass in a lot of ways, but like I don't know. It's definitely different today. Like, and people don't go out and try and repeat like all these TikTok challenges and stuff. People like manufacturer flaws in cars being reported, and then massive people. There's like 10-year-olds stealing cars because they have a TikTok account, which don't even get me started on that. You know, but they have a TikTok account and they know how to steal cars because they can watch videos and there's challenges about stealing cars. So guess what? They go steal cars. Like, that's crazy. Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, I used to watch like YoMTV raps and stuff, and I was, you know, trying to do and be like a lot of the rappers I saw on TV, which just furthers my point that like even our like sports figures and stuff are super disrespectful to other sports. Like the way we act towards like it's so mean, and like, and all these kids are now acting like third graders. I've seen this video of this third grade league of these kids playing basketball, and they're literally trash talking other third, telling this one is like way too, I swear he's got to be an eighth grader, but he's playing in the third grade league, and he's like telling the other kids they're too small. Yeah, bro, you're like 7 feet taller than everybody else. I'm smaller than you, and you're in third grade. You know, like I would have gotten slapped talking like that back in my day by my coach, and then probably by my dad, right? Like, and then probably my mom too. Like, wow, you dare you disrespect our family and make us look bad like that. But nowadays it ain't even like that. Most of the parents are like watching TikTok with their kids, going, "Hey, did you see that challenge? You're 10 years old. You think you should do it?" You know, come on, it's crazy. Well, that's just my take on all that. I don't like, and so back to my original point, Dexter was completely about murdering people, and I understand that Dexter was about taking out, you know, the bad people that would slip in through the cracks of the public justice system and stuff. But like, still, like the clean rooms and all the information and ideas and tools and everything that were being provided to everybody. You have to, I mean, it's got to be related to the upwards tick of all the violence that we have seen in our world in the last year or two. Like, again, I personally, doesn't bother me when I watch it, but I worry about others. Even my son, right? Like, everybody's pretty impressionable, you know, from things like sayings, right? Like, I mean, look at, like, okay, boomer. Look at that. Look how that took off, right? And the irony of it is that a lot of the people that were being called boomers weren't even boomers. Like, the people saying it didn't even understand what a boomer was, you know, but everybody was saying it. Everybody was doing it, you know, and it's like, You know, nothing for nothing. But like we have a lot of that kind of stuff. These challenges, in a lot of ways, are helpful, and in a lot of ways, they're hurtful too. I didn't mean to foam. I meant to do that. This is probably a little too. And then, of course, I get some distance going again. I feel like the middle is where it's at, right here. For this particular jobby job. Let's see here. Chacho, why you want to slap a kid anyway? Chacho's in a mood today. Chacho is lacking some sleep. Which we've all been there. Most of us go get sleep when we need sleep, though. Just saying. Just saying. I'm old. What does boomer mean? You know, so you got like the baby boomers, right? That's technically where the term came from, referring to. Now my years are probably going to be off, but like the baby boomers were before Gen X, and which was what, like I want to say like early 60s to like mid 70s, late 70s, before Gen X took over. You know, just a term for age, basically, a certain group. And the reason they were called baby boomers was there was a big flux in the economy, and a lot of I believe that's when a lot of the multi-family, you know, both parents were involved, but one was working and able to support the home and pay the bills while the other one was at home taking care of the family. And so a lot of kids were born, hence the baby boomers. That's how I always had it explained to me. And then, of course, the youths, they decided to start calling people boomers that were old. But, like, I'm a Gen Xer. Like, I'm not a boomer. And Reese, my son, was calling me a boomer. So we're his friends. And I was like, man, y'all don't even get it. And they're like, no, you don't get it. You're the boomer. Shut up, boomer. I'm like, okay, as funny as that may be to say boomer like 75 times, you're still saying it wrong. Like, you're not doing it right. Your joke is not landing. Like, I get where you're going for. I get where you're at as a group, but you're doing it all wrong. 61. So, I mean, technically, I do believe that makes you a boomer. Okay, boomer. See, so I could say that to Brian, and it would actually be correct. But, I mean, and let's see here, Gen X, 1965 to 1980. So it was pre-6. So I'm getting educated. Rays, let us know. Boomer generation was what again? And really, Gen X stopped at 80? That's crazy. I would have thought it would have been more like mid-80s. But I mean, what do I know? Born in 81. So that makes you, I believe, so 81 was on to, was that millennial? Is that the next one that's after that? Or is there one in between? Or is it Gen X, Gen Z? I don't remember. I don't know any of this stuff. This is why I've never bought that Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game, because that's probably some information that a fifth grader would know that I do not. So I'm just keeping it real safe. So I've got confirmation, or I guess a confirmation request out to Tude for tomorrow for Evil Dead. But I do believe Greg and Kirsten are available and ready to start off our Evil Dead. If I don't have 4, or I mean maybe even 5, we'll have to figure out and maybe postpone it. I'm still stumped on like my mechanic. I'm like, part of me's like embarrassed to like move on and ask any more questions. And part of me's like dying to know what the crap is going on. Like, what does he mean? Is my car, is he on to something I don't know? Like, does he think that like, I mean, I don't know, where would the oil be coming from on my car, under my car, under, like from my engine somewhere it's dripping down. Where would that come from if it wasn't coming from the engine? So, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Let me read that again. Oh, he says coming from the car, so not the engine. I thought maybe that was a hint that my transmission was leaking instead. What is your side gig? Wait, what? You're talking to me? What's my side gig? What's a disabled old fart called? Uh-oh. Are you looking for a personal nickname, or are you saying in general? Like, I need a little more specifics there. I mean, because, I mean, in all fairness, your nickname to me is Brian D. Right? I mean, that would be what I would go with, without risking, you know, potential ending in friendships here. Which I have been known to do a time or two before. Usually unawarely, like I'm not aware that it's happening. There's been a couple. I will say that I have rightfully terminated a couple of, you know, friendships that were like 10, 15, 20 year long. One of them I'm sort of slowly gearing up to maybe try and see what's happening, but I'm still a little unsure. Like, there's certain aspects that I really miss, but there's like part of the energy and stuff that comes with it that like, it's been kind of nice, you know? And I get updates from, you know, regarding said person from a mutual friend of ours. So, like, I know kind of what's going on and whatever. Like, I even know, like, he's got a yellow mohawk right now. Like, I mean, I know, like, facts that I probably shouldn't because I haven't seen or spoke to him in 3 or 4 years. But, in fact, we quit talking. One of the main reasons we quit talking, I know I've shared this before, but just ironically, is because of Drexler. You know, like, he didn't think that we needed to get a dog. And I wasn't trying to listen to that. And he kept telling me I didn't need to get a dog. And quite honestly, I mean, in a small form, I mean, if he was just warning me it was going to be work, I guess the warning was not received as it was intended. Because, you know, Drexler was a lot of work, especially in the first month or 3. A lot of work. Like, I remember telling y'all, I don't know how this is going to end. I don't know if we're going to end up keeping him or not. We may have to find a new home. But I'm so glad that, like, we figured it all out. And, you know, really just didn't know how difficult the first year, 3 months at least, is having a dog. Especially if you don't get them as a puppy. Like, puppies have their own challenges, but dogs that have already built habits, like peeing on the floor versus knowing to go outside and pee, like, you can teach puppies that stuff a lot faster. Once habits are built, you have to unlearn, right? Not impossible, just a little bit longer effort. Hey, Carter, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Boy, that whole outer wall is still there, too. That's crazy. I've got I've got a huge chunk of this house done. And it feels like I should be further than 50%, but it's because of that wall. And then next is going to be a painful go-to, because we're going to do the firehouse next. And I cannot use the scaffolding. Now, the reason why that's a problem is because you have to get way high up on the building. And it's pretty hard to get without using the scaffolding. Now, I can use the ladders, and I can use the step, but I don't know that I'll use either of those. We'll see when I get there. I can't remember if I needed them to get on the roof or not. I do have a pretty powerful washer, and I do have the extensions for it, So I'm better set up than I was the first time I did it back on the Xbox, and so I'm feeling good about that. And look at that, we're about 50%. Not to be confused with 50 cent. I got a 10-month gold retriever, the absolute best. That's awesome. Yeah, Goldens are a lot of fun. They're super smart and love eating dogs. We rescued a cattle dog. Basically, that's probably his thickest gene that we got in response to his DNA test. And he loves to run and not so much into cuddling, but in the last year especially, he has seemingly turned into a cuddle dog. Because, like, in years past, he would, like, you'd sit up next to him and he'd sort of scoot away from you. You know, and you like, he's laying down, you come lay next to him and put your arm around him and he'll, like, lick you. And we see it as a sign of, like, not of, like, oh, hey, how you doing? Let me give you some kisses back. It's like, hey, get the hell off of me. get the hell off me. But, yeah, so we've definitely enjoyed our years with him. In fact, Wednesday and Thursday, he was not doing well. In fact, I think I mentioned it on the Friday stream that he's been struggling. He eaten some grass. He even had a vomit session on Thursday, and he's just been a little lethargic, and so I wasn't sure what was going on. He's not really eating his food. My wife's been switching foods. Like a while back, we had a tooth scare. He broke some enamel off a tooth, and we thought he like broke a tooth. And when we finally got in, the doc said, "Nah, he's fine. I mean, it's obviously gonna be the beginning of the end of that tooth and whatnot, but it's fine for the next couple of years or whatever, at least." So there's nothing they can do about it besides pulling it, and pulling it would not be an advantage for him at this stage. And so we're like, cool. And then he suggested maybe getting some soft food to top the kibble that we get. And so we got some soft food, and he loved it. So my wife bought like the big 10-pound bag of it or whatever. And as soon as she opened it, he was like, yeah, I'm over that. I don't like that anymore. And so I kind of started like noticing this pattern that like he likes the new food, but as soon as you buy it for him, he doesn't like it anymore. And so I've been telling my wife, like, hey, listen, I don't know how dogs are, because I've only really had your dogs and then now Drexler, because she had 2 dogs when we got together, Doja and Daphne. And they were very food motivated, fine, never had problems in that department at all. So I have very little experience in this. And I was like, but maybe they're like us. Maybe they don't want the same bowl of kibble every day. Maybe they want a little variety. Maybe he knows that we have different food every night because we give him a little bit every night, because he sits there and he begs for it every night. I said, maybe we need to make him like dog-friendly pot pies or something that we make out of like our ingredients versus store-bought stuff, and maybe we could save money doing it or whatever too. And so she's like, yeah, I don't know. And then she was like, all right, well, we got to try some other stuff. So she tried like 4 or 5 other kinds, brands, flavors, whatever, all around. And luckily, pet stores have the try it, and if they don't like it, bring it back, and we'll give you. Otherwise, we would have been out like hundreds of dollars. But we kept going and getting different stuff. And so on this last go, we just took a bunch of stuff back, and we were at the pet store, and out front, there was a lady, a representative from one of the food companies, and she had tons of samples. And so wife went up to her and she's like, hey, can I ask you a couple questions? And she was like, yeah, sure, that's what I'm here for. She's like, hey, my dog is really picky. Like, he used to not be as picky, but lately he's like not eating any food, and he like bullies and barks at my husband until he gives him treats and bones and stuff to fill. So he's not going unfed. Like, he's not eating. He's just not eating his food, and he's bullying us into giving him treats or our cooked food, our meals that we would eat. And she's like, oh, man, it sounds just like my dogs. I find that my dogs want a different meal about every 3rd day. They don't like the same stuff all the time. And she looked back at me, and she goes, my husband's suggesting that for a long time now, but I didn't really think dogs function like that. And the lady was like, oh, all dogs are different. You never know. But she's like, I know my dogs definitely don't like the same stuff every day. So if I were you, I would get the small bags of stuff every time, And I would just plan on at least getting a rotation of 2 or 3, if not 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, or maybe you never go back to the same food and you're always trying something different. Whatever he's eating, follow it. And so she's like, all right, cool. She got in the car and she's like, lady said you were right. I was like, oh, did she? What was I right about? She goes, she said that you should be getting different foods all the time. She's like all hesitant to tell me. It's like, because, I mean, we didn't know. And, I mean, it does kind of seem like overkill for a dog, right? But, I mean, is it, though? I mean, the amount of money we spend on surgeries and outfits and, treats and boarding houses or, daycares or, whatever it is, right? We love our animals, not just us. I'm just saying humans in general. And so, I mean, you pretty much do anything for your kids. And Drexler is much like one of our children, He listens a little better. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Grace. On that note, get out of bed. I don't know. He may be up. I don't know. Oh, and it turns out, I was totally wrong. I read his text wrong yesterday on stream. I got a text from him. He was requesting some money because the way the text I read it was, I found you something and I want to get it for you. But what it said was, I need to get some money from you so I can get something. So I read it wrong. So he comes home and he didn't even want to show it to us. We're like, what'd you get? He's got this big, giant acrylic poster. We're like, what is it? He's like, you'll be ashamed of me if I show it to you. I don't want to show it to you. I'm like, well, how? Okay, what are you going to do? You just going to hide it for the next 10 years till you move out or something? Like, what was your goal if you're buying this? You borrowed money from us. You knew we were going to ask you what you got. What is it? And he's like, it's just a poster from this show I watch called Chainsaw Man. I'm like, okay, cool. I know what Chainsaw Man is. Show it to me. I want to see it. He's like, you don't want to see it. I'm like, no, I do. I want to see it. I didn't want to see it. No, it wasn't that bad. It was definitely an interesting photo. And I don't know the character names or whatever. Otherwise, I'd tell you who it was. But it's definitely from the show. And yeah. So, not ashamed. I don't know if it's something that'll end up on his wall or not, but, I mean, it's not bad. It's a little racy. I obviously come from an era that anime and stuff didn't really exist. I mean, I think the closest thing we had to anime was probably Speed Racer. That's more of a cartoon, I think, than it would be considered anime. I mean, people are probably like, fight me, that's not anime. I mean, I don't watch any of it. I know, like, One Punch Man, and I know some of the names of some of it. Dragon Ball Z. I think that's anime. But see, I don't even know, right? Like, I'm that out of the loop with that stuff. But, it was one of the female characters from Chainsaw. And like I said, it was a little, like, what's going on here? Like, when I was a kid, like, you'd get in trouble if you drew the kind of stuff that's, like, super popular now. So, I mean, obviously, some people from my era are making it big because some of them were very talented at drawing that kind of stuff as a youth. But, come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. There we go. Let's see here. Go, Speed Racer, go. You had pictures of Raquel Welch. Yeah, she just passed away. I think you were the one that announced that the other day. Yeah, we're getting to a point. I saw that somebody else, a CSI guy, I can't think of his name. I want to say it's like Richard Belzer or something like that. I know his face real well. He was a comedian. He was on CSI, I think, for like 1,000 episodes or more. He's like one of the staple guys on the show. He passed away. I mean, we're just getting to an era, guys, where there are so many known names from shows. I mean, we like for example, me. I'm 45, and I'm certainly not even the oldest here. But in my 45 years, I have consumed a lot of pop culture and media And I have not met, but been introduced to lots of people that, showcase art forms of different, some of them are actors, some of them are musicians, some of them are painters, or, just straight drawers, drawingers. I could say artists, but I already used that term as a broader term. So you guys get what I'm saying, though. Like, and I've been saying this for a couple of years now. Like I told Reese, like it won't be long before, like every single day, there's 2, 3, or 4 people that are well known that are going to be passing away. And it's not a matter of, oh my God, we're all dying. It's just a matter of so many people are getting to the end of their journey, and we've been lucky in a lot of ways to experience part of their journey via, some of those art forms: music, TV, movies, paintings, photography. There's so many different even people that are just writers, like producers. Like some people you never even see their faces, you just know all their work, right? Like, look at all the producers. Like there's a lot of producers that have been making movies for a long time: Spielberg and Scorsese, and I mean the list goes on. And it won't be long before they're gonna probably be reaching the end of their journey. I'm not wishing anything. I'm not. They're all great people, and well, not all of them. Some of them are kind of terrible, but most of them are good. Like, and I mean, we've been lucky to have their stories, like George Lucas and Star Wars, and like, Indiana Jones, and I mean, there's a lot of stories that we love and praise because of a lot of these people that are, probably getting closer to the end than they are towards the beginning. Which is sad, but it's a reality we, as this generation, are going to have to start acknowledging a little bit more. And I know some of us already know that, but I mean, it's crazy to think that before we know it, it's going to be like a daily thing where, and it's kind of already, right? It's kind of already becoming that way. Let's see here. Law and Order. It was Law and Order, not CSI. Okay, see, I don't like it. Aren't they the same thing? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch any of them. I have no idea. They're all the gonk, aren't they? I don't know. I literally have never watched any of those. It's just not my kind of television. But obviously, it's a lot of people's television because there's like a gajillion episodes of all of it. More like crime dramas more than cop shows, right? Like solving crimes. Yeah, I'm just one of those guys that sort of gravitates towards humor more often than not. Like I didn't really like House. I know House even had some funny moments in it or whatever, but like just never got into that. But I loved Scrubs. There's I just gravitate towards the funny stuff. Gotta have fuel to keep you guys laughing here for streams, right? Yeah, I almost Brian farted there, Kirsten, with the Scrubs. I was like, because I literally that's how the whole thought started was, oh, I love Scrubs, but House was not as funny. And then I'm like, House wasn't as funny, but what the crap's the name of that show? By chance, did you start Tacoma FD or Letterkenny? I guess. I can't remember if you had Hulu or not. I know you currently have HBO. I'd love to like laugh and talk about Tacoma FD with somebody else. Like my wife and I laugh about it all the time, but I think she's getting tired of hearing me talk about that show. Oh, have not. I do have Hulu. Okay. Yeah, Letterkenny is great. So there's 7 episodes per season, and currently there are 12 seasons of Letterkenny. And then there are, I think, 2 or 3 seasons of Little Kenny, which is like an animated series of them as young ones. And then he also has a season of Shorzy, which is a side shoot. It's one of the characters he plays in Letterkenny. And it's hilarious. It's actually what got my wife into watching it. We tried watching Letterkenny, and she was like, it's okay. I mean, I get why people would like it. It's funny in some ways, but I don't know if it's for me. And then we watched Shorzy, and it's, like I said, same writers, some of the same cast, and she loved it. And when it was over, she was like, what? That was it? Only 6 episodes? And I was like, oh, no. I was like, yep. And so... and I was like, well, Letterkenny's kind of like that. She's like, yeah, it's different, though. And we started watching it, and like, we fell in love with it. It's a great show. I mean, it's a terrible show, but it's a great, terrible show. Okay, let's see if I can get this ladder up there. What's Brian D saying? Brian, my daughter is extra. Oh, nice. It's funny. True Blood was just on... they were playing it at the... I think it was right after the All-Star game on TNT. They were calling it HBO's hit drama series, True Blood. And I was like, what? On TNT? This is weird. And it was literally like episode 1, season 1. It's like, what the crap? I don't know if that's ever been on TV before. We watched it when it came out. We started it late, and then we got caught up, and then we finished it with the show. It was all right. I mean... in the end, I mean, definitely, I was kind of, I think I was ready for it to be over, but it was a good show. That's cool, though, that your daughter is involved in both of those. All right, so I think I got just a couple more things. So there is some there. Okay, so there's still some. I was like, why is this big piece not popping yet? Papa diddy pop. Boy, I'm reading a book about one of my, probably top 25 favorite rappers. And it's like a story about his growing up. And like, it's like crazy to hear how many people he was connected to, or how, these acts would come through town, or how they lived over here and they heard about so-and-so over there. And those people got super famous too. And like, right now there is a lot of talk about De La Soul, and obviously last week we lost one of the members of De La Soul, and so like the timing of me reading this book as in conjunction with him talking about like meeting these guys for the first time and getting to go on tour with them, and like how innovative and like iconic they were, and how like today they don't really get talked about nearly as much. Like they were a big deal for a long time, and now. Last week I was talking about them and saying how they've collaborated with so many people like Doom and Gorillaz, and they were on movies like Judgment Night, an old Emilio Estevez movie from like 1992 or something like that. They were on that. They even sampled Tom Petty's Fallen, which, I mean, it's a great song called Falling. They were part of Jay Dilla's crew. So much stuff, it's involved at so many levels with so many musicians and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people, De La Who, and but it's really cool hearing all this stuff, like the connections, and getting to hear how he, and how, like New York life. Like I've always hated the whole concept of New York and how dirty and gross and how muggy it is, like, and I mean like getting mugged, not like temperature mug, but like the ability to hop on trains like they do and go from borough to borough, and all the differences between each, and like I mean there's so much that I'm just clearly I have no clue on, right? And so I'm getting some of this, getting learned, and I don't do a lot of reading. I got to be pretty interested in the topic or person for me to read. I'm definitely capable of reading, and I enjoy it when I find a good read, and I am. I'm making my way. I'm well over a third of the way through the book already, and it's a pretty heavy book. It's like 350 or something like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, boy. Now I got Fallen stuck in my head. You played yourself. Do, 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 do. It's got a couple of good samples in it from like well-known songs. Fallen, fallen. Like it's definitely got, like I said, multiple samples. Tom Petty, and it's got and then it's got, well, God, I'm trying to think. I totally got it. I just brain farted again, though. More commonly known as Brian Fart around here. Oh, man. Can't think. It's Monday. We got coffee this morning because the wife wanted to get Drex a pup cup. And I don't know. The coffee goes easier on the belly. It fills me up, I think, a little bit more than a clean does. But the downside to it is that I don't think the caffeine is the same. I think my cleans have more caffeine. They seem to wake me up faster or gooder. It's such an overshot. It looks like I'm shooting so far over the top of it. Speaking of coffee. Well, it's not really iced anymore. Ah, no! Okay, good. Good save, Brian. Good save. I'm curious to see what you think of Letterkenny if you start watching it, Kirsten. Because it's, I mean, it's not a... I mean, I don't want to say it's like a dude show or anything, but I mean, there's, you know, fighting and like the skids. Wait till you meet the... Oh, man. It's funny. Again, I like being able to talk about that kind of stuff with people. And I know Brad's watched it. Let's see if Brian can buy the medical. No way! It's a waste of money! That red tip for the win. Red tip for the win! Can I get a ding? I need one more, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about the roof. Feeling pretty good about the rooftop. Looks... Oh. Oh. Somebody's calling me. Looking pretty clean, huh? You see? Oh, oh. Oh, boy. Gotta be right on this other side here. What? Oh. Okay, so I think the house might be done. Oh, I lied. I lied. So I just got to do... Oh, oh. Dang it. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and pop this off. Pop-a-diddy-pop. And we'll go ahead and wrap up the wall here. Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee is the best. I have not had... We don't have Dunkin' Donuts around here anymore. Like, we do not have one at all in Salem. I'm guessing there's probably one in Portland. But I don't think there's one in Albany, which is the next biggish town south of me. And then, you know, north of me would probably be Portland would be the next big town. But but I mean, Oregon is kind of lacking in some of those fast foody or donut-y places. Like, we don't have Tim Hortons, and we don't have, we don't have some of the stuff. We got, like, Starbucks and Smackdonald's and all that stuff, but I don't think we have Dunkin' Donuts. HTG button says Twitter! Ooh, did I set it up? I almost hit it, and I don't know. Oh. I didn't have the link in there. The stink. Okay. Twitter! Hopefully it worked. It's weird. It's acting like maybe it didn't. Nope. Okay, it worked. I think at my break, I'll probably email my mechanic back just so we can see if we can maybe get a resolution before the end of stream. I mean, like, where, seriously, what, help me out. Where would the oil be coming from if it wasn't coming from the car? We need Dude for this. Dude! Where's my dude? I did wrangle Dude's phone number. I didn't ask for it. He actually offered it up, and I said, oh, you're going to start getting some for a good time calls here soon. He's like, what? It's like, oh, yeah, go ahead. Feel free to post it on the bathroom walls. I said, bathroom walls? That'll require me to go somewhere. I was thinking more like Reddit posts or something. He's like, oh. We got a good laugh. I wasn't serious. I'm not going to post his phone number anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's possibly, I mean, there's stuff like that. The block could be cracked, things like that. Doubtful. The location of where it's coming from does seem like it's maybe the oil pan itself, or perhaps... So there's these washers, then the drain plug gets put back in. There's this crush washer every time you have to replace it with a new one. And often they don't seal right. And usually the main culprit of them not sealing right is a sort of a warped oil pan. And, you know, oil gets hot over years. And you know, if it gets hot or it gets, like, if it's low, car's low, sometimes they bump and they get bent. So mine might not be in the perfect shape or whatever, right? So, like... that might be the problem. It might not be the crush washers as much as it doesn't have a flat surface to crush next to. So there's possibilities of all of those things. But the wording he used was the oil was not coming from the car. So, I mean, the only thing I could think of is that maybe he's saying that his tech spilled oil. I mean, that's the only, I mean, I don't want to blame. So, like, a long time ago, I had a situation like this happen. And my car was leaking oil. And the oil was extremely black, like 3 days after an oil change. I put, like, 20 miles on my car. Okay, more than that. It was like 50 miles. 50 miles on my car. And the oil did not look golden and, you know, like it should when it's new. It was very black and dark. It almost looked like it had some chunks in it. And so I relayed that to them. And... the way I worded it was, I feel like something bad has happened. The oil looks very dark and weathered as if the oil had not been changed. Now, that's how I worded it. And the way they took it was, they thought I was blaming them, saying they didn't change my oil and that they charged me for it. I could see how that came across that way, even though that's not at all what my intention was. I literally was like worried that I'd blown a piston ring or something, and something had overheated and my car was in bad shape. And so it took me a while to get on the good side or get out of that comment, because they thought I was like blaming them for charging me for work they didn't do or causing an issue or something, right? And like, that's not at all what I was trying to say, and I felt terrible about that. But, you know, I'm not getting the concept of like where the oil... I haven't put any oil in. I haven't taken any oil out. technically my oil, when I checked it the other day, is below the min line. So, again, I didn't even comment that because I didn't want them to take it as, oh, you didn't put enough oil in my car. Right? Like, I didn't want that because that's not what I was saying. I'm trying to say that my car may have leaked a little bit of oil since y'all put oil in my car. You know, but that's why phone calls are probably better, and I always email. So that's maybe my bad, but... Okay, so... I'm not seeing any flashy poos. And I guess I could probably queue up the what's left stuff, but I was like trying to find it on my own first. But none of these seem to be all... I mean, looking at my meter, they're all... Oh, main roof. Main roof. Okay, so I got something on the main roof up there. It's hard to see because it's yellow. It's got to be like right on the bottom over here or something. I mean, I'm not seeing any flashies. Like, I'm pinging too, guys. Like, and again, it's kind of hard to see because it's yellow. Okay. Good. So let's go ahead and so we've got posts. Ay. Here, posty. Oh. Nope. Jeez. Timber frames. So I've got 2. Oh, that worked out. Where's the other one? Here, timber. Oh, that worked out. Okay. Windows, 9 of 10. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go greasy on it. Hopefully this will get... I'm sure it's on like the bottom lip because I'm not seeing it at all. I just thought maybe the overspray from the power nozzle. All right, well, let's go ahead. Ooh. Upsy daisy, do. What's up, Dragon? Hey, Mr. Duckman, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Okay. Okay, window. Okay. Well, what the crap, man? The window says it's... Oh, it's the frame, so it's the tippy. The tiggity top. Booyaka show. Back gable roof frame. Where you at? Steps. Okay, I missed a step, eh? Alright, and then... Gable roof frame. If I knew what a gable roof frame was, I'd be in a lot better shape. Okay, there we go. And then there's one on the back, too, it said. So, in Thera, should be like right here. Maybe over here. Doesn't appear to be flashing, so let's go ahead and try to target it. Ah! Bling. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. See here. So I put, all right, so I'm clearly missing something here. What was the leak coming from? Is the oil I found not believed be from my car? So confused. And again, happy to bring it up if that helps. Actually, I'll leave that out. I'll leave that out. All right, I feel like an idiot, but I swallowed my pride and sent it anyways. We'll see what he says. Hey, what up, Jackson? Welcome to the stream. That's Sigma FaceTime. What's going on? All right. I'm gonna go with the clean the SUV, and I'm gonna try to get that done before I go to break, so I don't have to split it. Let me just double check. There's nothing for the SUV. Control F SUV. That means no. And if Hoosier or anybody else wants to confirm that for me, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, Stu. Also realized something in the stream today minus Tuesdays because I'm off Tuesdays. It's become harder for me to take Tuesdays. Well, Tuesdays is officially on the docket as long as we can field the team for Evil Dead, which will start tomorrow. So, yeah. So I'm probably going to get this done in like seconds. Metal cleaner? I don't think so. Do I? Is there a trophy for it? If there's a forced fact for it, I'll do it. But if it's just a matter of using the red tip over metal cleaner, I'll save my monies. No, it's just faster. I like taking my time. I take pride in my work, Hoosier. She's like, wait, are you indicating that I don't take pride in my work because I use cleaner? Brake light and bonnet. Okay, so that's probably the outside one. Yep, and the Lisa Bonet. Oh wait, that's bonnet. All right, hopefully we got another short one. That legit took me like 30 seconds to do, did it not? I hate fire station. I mean, I guess, okay. I guess I could start the fire station right now. How does it read again? Completely clean the fire station job without standing on the scaffolding. Okay. So this is the part that's the difficult part, and you cannot use that. So we're going to stay away from that, and we'll just start chipping away at this. And maybe we can get this piece of it done before, because there is definitely, it's pretty small, and it's tall, but it's not a lot. Only 4 sides. But you just cannot use. So I can use a ladder. I can use the little steps. But honestly, I don't know that I need to use any of it. Dying to know what my mechanics go. I don't know if he's just trolling me. You know, like if he's like disappointed in me. Like I don't know what's going on. I don't think that I've done anything embarrassing but at the same time it's me, so you never know. So far, no emails. No. All right, starting to ring off some dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all. That's another old school rapper that doesn't get talked about at all these days. That probably most people don't even know who he is. DJ Quick, Quick, from Compton, California. Me being a West Coast kid, West Coast rap was obviously really big, and definitely listened to a lot of DJ Quick. Especially because he was like a foul mouth, and like, oh man, when you're a kid, you love listening to foul mouth lyrics, right? Like, it's like a rite of childhood. Like you got to listen to them foul mouth. I remember too. Like I got a couple of tapes. One of them was Easy E, Easy Does It. And there was a couple others that my dad took too, but that one specifically, I remember sneaking into his room when he was at work and like getting it out of his sock drawer and dubbing the tape. So I had a copy of it. Like I had the original that I'd purchased, but he wouldn't let me have it because it was too adult for me. But I remember going and getting it and dubbing it. And then like I had it and I was like, he thinks he got me. When really I had a copy the whole time. Let's hear. Will you do the DLC? Yes, I for sure will. Figured we'd finish with that. I probably should have started with it if I'm being honest, but I just figured we'll go ahead and finish the streams with that. So that'll be like one of the last tasks I do, which, you know, we're probably going to be fairly close to the halfway point of the campaign after today's stream. We're at least on our way. We're over a quarter of the way and working our way down around to that halfway point. You know, a couple decent-sized jobs. The firehouse and both and the cottage house that I just did are both schmediums. Nothing big, but definitely not small. So those will probably add a little percent. Plus, I busted out the SUV real quick too. But and like I said, I'm hoping to get at least this done before we have to go to break. I feel like I'm too close to that thing already. Oh, I have an email. Nope. Not him, though. I'm dying to know if I'm an idiot or... I mean, don't answer that. I don't need any feedback from any of y'all. And yeah, I do have a larger extension that I can put on to get to the top, but I'm going to try to do like the middle and bottom parts before I switch over. Whew, that's right. That was Pointer Sisters. Ooh, Pointer Sisters. Why are they so pointy? That was their name, right? They were the Pointer Sisters because they were the pointers, and they were sisters. Or is there more to that I never caught on to? 2 tons of fun. What? Yeah, that definitely sounds a little sus. Alright, so we've probably got about a quarter of this thing done, huh? Nah, not yet. Getting close to that, though. Yeah, I find cleaner just goes so fast and doesn't seem to work as good as you'd want it to. Not enough money returns. Otherwise, I'd use some cement or stone cleaner, I guess would probably be the proper terminology. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Who is this? The Pointer Sisters did this back when you worked there? What? That is an true Hollywood tale that I'd like to hear. That'd be hilarious. They're supposed to be like iconic, right? Like, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean they behave themselves, but. All right, so, okay, so we got one more short wall. Boy, again, I feel like I'm getting too dang close to that thing. I know it says just don't get on it, but I feel like stay the crap away from me. Security specialist. Dang. That sounds cool. Okay, so change the tip. Giggity. Get a little bit higher now. I should be able to get the tip up there once I get up top. All right, we're making good ground. We're making good ground. Telling you, it's all about the power washer. Like the Prime Vista 3000 is where I need to be for right now until I hit level 90 with my stars and my rep, which I don't know how many more jobs I got to do. And I wonder, does that might be something too that these guide writers are overlooking. Does the challenge mode apply at all to your stars, or is it only career rated stars? Because if you can go into the challenge mode and do some of those challenges and get your rating up, that could significantly speed up the process of getting the highest power washer, which would then allow you to do some more work sooner, right? Like, or faster, I should say, not sooner. Well, sooner you'll be shooting faster. Because, I mean, there's a significant difference between these power washers, which I never would have guessed before playing this. I just figured it was a cosmetic thing. Like, you could have a Honda, or you could have a Briggs and Stratton, or, you know, I figured it was just like a brand choice, right? Like, and I mean, they all have their perks or whatever, or downfalls, but also, I didn't think it was a big factor, but it is. So that's the best tip I can give anybody who's going to start playing this. Oh, look at that. Joan Rivers paid for... Really? That's crazy. So Brian D is... Man, that's crazy. You're famous, bro. Like, how long, like, did you guys get married recently, or you guys have been married for a long time, haven't you, or am I just assuming that? $29 years, okay. So it was like pre-presidential money then. Oh yes, he was actually very nice. You know, I mean, listen, I've heard obviously both sides of the tales of that, and without getting into any distinct details, I think all humans have you know, have their moments of everything, right? Like have their moments of kindness and have their moments of, you know, ignorance or lack of whatever, whatever. Um, yeah, but that's really cool. That's a fun story. Yeah, there was no way I would have been able to do this the first time through because I had not upgraded my power washers at all yet. And I mean, I'm pretty much getting everything but the top with my jump and extension method. And I'm about ready to get this red brick chinged off, but I think this down here might be my downfall. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough of that angle because it's pretty steep. But we're about to find out. Well, there's some over here too, I guess. Oh, he got it. Oh, oh, oh. Bodyguard for Eddie Murphy. We're the worst. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go back to Stubby. And we gotta go yellow. Get off that mode. Regular mode. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I got roughly 12 minutes till I would normally take break. Will he get done with the big tower? Obviously, I'm not going to get the firehouse done. I wasn't planning that. I was just hoping to get this portion of it done. This portion. If I could get this portion of it done, I'd be feeling good about my progress. How does a place get this dirty? Wait, I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I mean, I guess fire, right? That's probably how it's all charred and black. There's a lot of detail inside here that it's wanting me to do. Like a lot of nooks and crannies. Frustrated with this thing? Oh, this game doesn't really upset me. I mean, I've had a few like, what the what's over the hours that I have played, but for the most part, this game has been pretty forgiving. Like I always say, like, it's easier on you than lawn mowing sim is. Lawn mowing sim wants way more precision in your finishes and stuff. Like, they do not have hardly any leniency, which is okay too. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I just find it easier here than I do over on that other platform playing that other game. Huh. Just like as soon as you finish one thing, you're like, oh yeah, I got to get it from that angle too. And then you're like, oh crap, I missed this. And then, oh crap, I got to get it from there. And it's like one thing leads to another, to another, to another. Like I keep saying. Okay. Ooh, why is that not ringing off? Huh. Inside a wall. So maybe it's the whole wall? Yes, it is. That's weird, though. Why would it be the whole wall? Usually it's chunks. Because we want to run away against Secret Service. Dang. That's way cool. I don't think I have any real stories like that. That's pretty cool. No, the back and forth doesn't get me. It's the spinning around that would get me. But this is some tight quarters here for sure. For sure, for sure. Right, almost got this wall done, eh? Alright, so there's a little section up there, I think. Oh, right in front of me. Alright, I'm starting to get the feeling like there's no way I'm getting this tower done before break, which is okay. But I'm still progressing pretty fast. But I forgot about all the stair stuff and how dirty it was. It's pronounced dierte. There we go. Ooh, I have an email. Do I want to read it, though? Probably not. Another floor done. Nope. Nothing from him. Just some new t-shirts. Not from me, though. Ooh. I'll take it. So this one's getting pretty close too. It's over halfway anyway. Which is another gigantic wall. Spray paint's probably not helping. I don't ever read those little notes. I probably should. They're supposed to be pretty funny. It's almost break time. I still got another floor to do. Shiz. Yeah, boy. Carl Bus. The notes just tell me a little bit more. What? Oh, the notes just tell me a little more. Yeah, I some of them are actually. I've seen some screenshots, like people sharing them on Twitter and stuff. Some of them are kind of funny. Some of them are kind of sarcastic, and you know. But I just don't ever. I'm so focused on my cleaning that I just don't pay much attention to what they're saying. Yeah, I think I got it all. Yes. Hey, Phantom, what is up? 23%. So I would imagine a fair amount of the percent is the actual fire station itself versus, but I mean, there's so many like I know I hate the fences. I've mentioned that before. Not a fan of fence posts because they have like so many angles, right? You got to come from. They're arguably one of the tougher items to deal with. But still not tough. Not saying that I can't do them. Just that they are a little more tedious. My less favorite things. Okay, top floor. Top of the world, ma. Yeah. Might have to get my power washer out today and mess around a bit. I thought about getting like a super long cable and like trying to make the GoPro work for like a live stream or whatever, but I mean, there's just no way you'd be able to hear me really over the power wash. I mean, I could always set the, the actual washer itself up quite a ways away. I have a fairly long cord or hose for the sprayage, but still there's going to be the whole time and me yelling. And, it'd be a single view. I wouldn't have the ability, unless I had the laptop. I don't know. I was thinking there might be a way to control Streamlabs from a phone. I know there's a Streamlabs app. So I might be able to, like, toggle between two different camera views with a fair amount of ease. But then if I have to use my phone for that, that would mean I likely won't be able to use my phone for Bluetoothing audio to a headphone. So I don't know. I've still got some details to try and figure out, and not likely possible. I did find out that there is a desktop app for GoPro that I could probably use, as I talked about bringing it in as a layer in Streamlabs, and it's definitely possible. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I'll take it. So at this point, my plan is to basically finish this section here. I won't do all the death-defying jumps just yet. I'll save those for when I come back from break, which won't take me too long. Wifey and Reese are both home. So, I mean, there's always a possibility I might get caught up in conversation or something, but ultimately the goal will be the same as always. Go downstairs, grab a drink, drain the tank, and come back as fast as possible. Shouldn't have to do the Drex duties because wife and Reese, one of them's probably got that handled. But, yeah. So I'm sure I've missed a couple of, like, the corner poles or whatever. Oh, speaking of which. So I'll have to come back through and probably do those again. And we all know I'm going to fall off the top 6 or 7 times while trying to attempt these death-defying angles. That one's going to be cheeky because I got to get the underside of it. I don't think I was able to hit that from the top. Or, sorry, from the bottom. Can I get it? Yeah. Oh, that was a good jump. Okay, so maybe I will do a little bit while I'm up here. It was weird. The effect of the water splashing there for a second sort of looked electric more than it did. It was water. I don't like heights. This isn't so bad, but I'm not a fan. If we're being honest, I'm not a fan. Careful, Cha-Cha. I'll send you a super... We already know she means business. Go for it. You have to be getting close on this, eh? We'll get my blast on. Huh. Ah! I didn't fall, you fell. Let's see here. Probably can. Yeah. See, I sort of remember how to do this from last time. Alright, let's go back up top. Okay, so let's try to get these posts, and then I'll call it for now. Oh, snap! Hoosier with a $3 super chat! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think that's for you, Chacho. I think that was a super sticker for you, sir. All right. This is why I can't get HBO. Oh, Chacho, bro. Oh man, that's hilarious. He's gonna tell you HBO's bad anyways. All right. Well, I've got all of the top done except for the squirrely bits. So, ooh. Oh boy. There's a lot over here, surprisingly. I must not have paid much attention to this side. It looks like a lot of this I could probably do from the bottom even. Alright, so, it's probably time for me to take a quick BRB. Why can't I hit that? Is it like the side face? Not like sad face, but side face? Ooh, I'll take it. All right, I'll do this forever if I don't take the break, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Just checking my emails. I'm dying to know. Dying to know. Bizarre, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Glad we could help out with Lego Marvel Superheroes. Let's see here. Do you like shows based on gaming? Yeah, Last of Us is good for sure. It's some of the best television on the TV right now, in my opinions. Ooh, this is kind of a funny angle. Just let me have it. Yes. Okay, so this is kind of cheeky. You gotta be smart. Like you would. Oh, yes. All right, so you gotta kind of stay on the top, but also. Okay, so. Okay. There must be like a little bit on the under. Because I don't see any. Or is it all the way around? No, it can't be all the way around. Look, I spent on Discord. What? Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. You're doing the same thing as me, Chacho? Nice one. Hey, thanks for that info, Kirsten. I appreciate that. Oh, my. Oof. Oh, cheap strats. That was crazy. I don't know how I just pulled that off. Whoa. When you're crouched and you jump in this game, it's kind of crazy how high you get. You got hops for days. That's looking pretty speck and span. Pretty spanking cleans, my mans. Oof. This is where, like, what's happening? How am I doing this? Although I'm not going to ask too many questions. I really just want to get it clean. Yes. So I feel like this might be my final side here. I think I did the other sides. We'll find out soon enough, but... Look at me like leaning over. Stupid. Caught in the moment. Oh my. I just fell down. I do not want to fall anymore. Ooh, there might be some more of those hanging out too that I need to get. Those little ledges. It's crazy how close I am and it's still allowing me to do it, but yet sometimes it doesn't. Nice. Meant to do that. I mean, in all reality, I might be able to hit that from down here with this guy and this guy. I mean, no. Yo, I only used your vids 100% Lego Marvel Superheroes. I just want to say thanks. Nice. You only use them? Really? Oh, there's some stuff on the insides, too. Okay, so let's go back to Stubbinator. Hey. Hey. Alright, so I definitely missed some of the underside here. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it, though, huh? Obviously, I still got the whole fire station. Now, I just got to figure out how to get this spot that's like... I don't have much left, but I think it's... Yeah, see, it's on the under. So I wonder if I can use the ladder to get that. Not a huge fan of the ladder pickup drop mechanics here. I mean, yeah, it's looking like that one little spot is it. I can't even use the ladder? Can't even use the ladder. What? Silly. Okay, are you gonna let... That was really ridiculous. So it's just that little spot. How the crap? And I got that little section right there. It's doable. Aha! I think that's all she wrote. So let's just go ahead and switch it over now. Yeah, no, I'm not using scaffolding. That breaks my trophy. Thank you, though. There is a very level-specific trophy, and it requires me to clean this entire place without using the scaffolding. I can use the ladder, and I can use the stool, the stepping stool, but I cannot use the scaffolding. So I just did that whole thing without using it. Definitely don't want to use it for the last bit. I believe I got the tower clean, but we'll find out once we get the rest of the station done, if I in fact did get it all done. Good suggestion otherwise, though, not knowing that fact. Because I didn't do it the first time, and I had to play this level twice. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I want to get to the platinum, and I kind of want to do it quickly. If I can do it more efficiently than 11, I think it was 11 streams on the Xbox, that would be lovely. Hoping for like 6 or 7. This is technically, what, 3? And I even did a little bit off stream for my Xbox Go, too. Not much, but a little bit. I did like some of the pyramid, that final level. Because it was a biggie. I mean, like, that took hours. That was funny. I wasn't even to the end of it yet. I'll take it, though. Ooh, Drexy. Birthday dog. That's crazy how it kicks off way before I'm even done. Boy, I feel sorry for the people who work at this station. Holy. There's probably some backstory to this, too, like the place has been shut down for a while or maybe caught fire or something. But good lord, that's dirty. Did I miss the trophy pop? No, you have to finish the entire level. So I've finished the scaffolding, but I have not finished the level. So I'm just working on that now. So you good. I need to go back to finishing my baseboard run because I had a good lower baseboard completion rate going there. Might as well go all the way around the building. Finish that off. But might as well also finish this section off too. Boy, 36%. So heavy on the station versus the tower. But a good chunk on the tower too. Alright. Finish this wall. Go back to the baseboard. And we're almost all the way around, really, anyways. Come on. Whoa. Must be some noise happening downstairs. They just locked me out. Or in. Hey. Okay. So I think once I get this step, I think I've gone all the way around. I have. Save the roof for last, as I always do. No real reason, just seems to be the best way. I know in real life, you always want to, like, use gravity as your friend. So, like, you know, sometimes running water down the side of a building wall can drag sediment and clean, sort of, like exfoliate, if you will. So they always say start, like, washing from the top, like, of your car or the house or whatever, and then let it trickle down. Because, like, the soap will help soften or carry away any of the excess debris down below. And just good practice, right? It helps keep everything flowing and going. And in some cases, you might only have to wash certain parts because the rest of it kind of got a nice little natural clean on its own. But playing this game, I don't function that way at all because it doesn't work that way. You don't get that physic help, which is okay. Oh, Kirsten, the way you worded that, it made me laugh. Nothing you did. It's more of like the lack of information I provided when stating what I stated. Always start with the top of your car. Now, in hand washing, as you put it, yeah, very important to do it while hand washing. Now, if you take your car to a car wash, probably don't want to load it top first. That's funny. I hadn't even thought about it like that. You know, because the car wash would touch the top first, right? Like I was saying, wash from the top down. So dumb, but like if you know break it down and think about it, it's kind of funny. Doesn't sound like me. Hey. Get off of there. I said get off. Oh my. Okay. Guess it goes all the way down. It's one ginormous piece. Yeah, boy. All right, almost to that 50. Wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit as it grooves. Yeah, Chacho's playing this. He posted a photo of him playing on this level. So I mean, he's at least to here working on this. It sounds like he's right about on the same spot as us, or me anyways. I don't know where you're at these days, Hoosier, but I know that we talked that you had just done this, so you're close, if not a wee bit ahead. Treehouse, whoop whoop. Did you do all the lanterns first, or whatever it is? I don't remember what the exact word is, but it's like the lights, I think. Gotta do them first. Got to do them first. Nice, nice. Yeah, there was a few of these that, like I said, I didn't pay attention to, and I had to go back and do them over again. Like the shoe one, I almost had to do it again this time because I'd forgotten about it. Thanks to you guys, I didn't have to redo it. So I've been tracking. I've basically been soloing each one. I only have to do them one time, which is nice. In theory, I got the trophy for this level, which is probably one of the first tough ones that I've ran into. Now, they suggest you come back for the skate park one. We're trying to get the ball out of the pool or whatever. Or the dino up the I guess, what do they call it? Just the park. Those are both, like, come back later when you have... But I got both those done with the 3000, so I'm tracking along and maybe even ahead of the game. But it's only because I've played this before and gotten a little help from you guys along the way. Still not even the 50. Nice! Finally got that. So I put in a lot of work on that thing. Tough to try and decide. Do I do the top stuff now, like this low top stuff, or do I try to do it when I'm up top? I figure I should do that when I'm up there. But this stuff too, I feel like it's probably going to be better for me to do while I'm down here. Just the angle's probably better. Maybe not. I don't know. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Oh. There's definitely going to be some stuff I need to do from up top, but getting most of it. Does anybody else jump like I do when they play, or is that a me thing? I know more and more people are playing this game now. Just wait. I think it's available on Switch now too, isn't it? I want to say it's available on all platforms now. But I could be wrong. Ooh, emails. No. Mr. Beast is hiring a thumbnail designer. That was something that LinkedIn just pushed to me as a potential job possibility. I'm sure that went to like 100,000 other inboxes. I won't lie, I'd love to be connected to Mr. Beast. Not like Human Centipede style or anything, but like just the concept of working with somebody who's had as great a success as he has and been able to give back as much as he has, and that dude definitely has some knowledge and connections and money. I mean, he's got stores that are bringing, I mean, he's got multi-avenue, like, it's crazy how well that dude's doing, like, everything he does. I mean, it's not crazy, it's good for him. But, yeah. Thumbnail designer. Then he'd get to know me and then find out how hilarious I am and put me in all of his videos. I'd be the oldest one. One can dream, right? One can dream. I might be a little biased on my humor stuff. I guess just because I laugh at all my jokes doesn't mean that they're funny, right? Those are some cheeky little spots right there. Door window clean. Okay. I was like, what? It's crazy because I streamed yesterday. I felt like my days are all off. Like, I already feel like today's like not Monday. That makes sense. Like, feels like it's like a Wednesday or a Friday. Like, I keep thinking like, oh, what are we gonna do this weekend? When we just had a weekend, but oh man, mine went by so fast. My Saturday was pretty lazy. I didn't do a whole lot. Ran a few errands and watched some shows and stuff. Played a little The Last of Us with the wife. And I'm trying to think, did we do anything else? It was a laundry day, so we were sorting, folding, and parting our laundry. We are in upstairs, but our laundry is on the other side upstairs. And so in order to get our stuff to the laundry room, we have to cart it from one side of the house to the other and then up another set of stairs. So down one set, across the house, up a set, and then up into the laundry room. It's really not terrible or anything, but I mean, it's, you know, when you're carrying a heavy basket full of laundry, it's definitely not the greatest thing in the world. We've talked about doing some remodeling potentially versus, you know, buying a house or whatever. We got options ahead of us that we got to make some choices on at some point. And if we were to do some remodeling, we would definitely blow up the roof, make it a normal roof, probably extend our room quite a bit, add a bathroom, add a closet, because we really don't have a closet up here. We've got like a small little nook where stuff is hung. But I mean, it's mostly my stuff. Like, Jilly doesn't even have a spot to hang most of her stuff. She's got a few things up there, but most of it's mine. And then, you know, we talked about maybe doing a washer and dryer of our own on this side. Or at least putting one down in the garage, because the garage is basically like right at the bottom of our stairs. And again, it's not the end of the world. People have had to carry their laundry from house to house or building to building or whatever, right? Like, I get it. But to simplify our needs or desires as we get older and less motivated, and we break a lot easier, both of us. Used to just be me, but now wifey too. Like, for a while, we were going to the emergency room for something like every 3 or 4 weeks. I keep giving her a hard time saying, hey, you know, it's been like 2.5 months since we've been. You're due for a trip to the ER. She's like, shut up. I don't want to go to the ER. All right, big bucks, no whammies. Ha. I don't know how easy this is going to be to hit this whole side over here. Like, I think I can walk along that. Ooh, 58. So I made a pretty big jump since the last time I paid any attention to that, which was a while ago. Ouch! Where'd that wall come from? If I could get this whole wall done, that'd be pretty nice. That roof edge might need a little assistance from the top. Come on, get by the fence. I gotta admit, this one's taken a long time. And I mean, I guess the scaffolding could have made it go a lot faster as far as the overall process, especially moving it around, you know, the rest of the station and stuff. Like, you could probably get a fair amount of coverage from just moving around with the scaffolding, because you can move that big thing around. But as part of the trophy for this level, you're not supposed to use it. And so far, so good. We got the hardest part done. For sure. Now it's just kind of that grind. Oh, I was going to say, I'll take a ding anytime now, game. Should be getting close to this whole side wall here, too. I don't know about the top, though. Like I said, I think I'm going to have to hit that from the top. That's crazy. Tight quarters there. Oh, that's right. There's all the bottom, too. Okay, so I'm going to have to come around and hit that. get that? Nope, I did not. Yeah. Hey, all right. Forgot that I'd already did that and a chunk of this. And that's where we started. So this is the final wall. We will have to obviously go upstairs and do das Roof. But that's okay. That's okay. One more hour, 39% left. Oh, I got this. I'll have it. Once I get up top, a lot of it will come up pretty fast, I think, because it's all flat. Well, not all of it, but most of it's flat. Bring the stubby back. Yeah. See, I might even be able to hit like I don't know if like the sidecar's coming next or something small. If there's another vehicle coming, might even be able to bust out another one of those. I don't think I have another job yet, though. I think I need to finish this before anything pops up. Uh-huh. Even the game's agreeing with me. Alright, let's go up. Ugh, look how gross this is. My mom, she's 86, losing her vision Friday morning. She felt, ooh, that does not sound good at all. She's doing better. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hope that all goes as planned. Those later year falls and stuff can be a doozy. You know, my grandma fell and broke her hip, I don't know, probably 5 years ago now. And that's when we had to move into my grandparents' house and take care of old Gramps because he would not go to a home and nobody else was willing to take him. And so we just packed up some bags and went and moved in. And that lasted for just over a month. And at the time, I don't remember what it was I was playing. I want to say it might have even been like Lego City or something like that. It was a long time ago. I had a bunch of videos that I had gotten done and were on a release schedule. And so I was able to be out there and take care of Gramps. And I didn't have to do any work, but it still looked and felt like the channel was active. And that lasted a while. I started stretching them out even further than they were. And then eventually I ran out of videos, but that's all right. Real life first. And eventually we got Gramps into a home. And he didn't last very long there. But, yeah. Grandma's still there, doing pretty well. She's coming up on her 95th birthday, which is insane to think about. We're actually planning on going to see her today. We also have company from out of town here, so we'll see what happens. We weren't sure how it was all going to play out, but that's kind of our goal. Yeah, those moments are kind of poetic, Hoosier, but they're also, you know, extra, you know, doubly sad, right? Like, because it all hits kind of at once or back to back, so to speak. But, you know, I truly hope something like that happens. You know, if something happens to Jilly before me, you know, I will likely die of sadness myself. You know, I've said that to her before, like, man, I don't even know. Like, that would just, like, ugh. And she's always like, you got to keep it going for Reese, which she's not wrong, but, like, it's easier said than done. Dang. This is kind of tedious work. I guess I sort of forgot about the pressed tops here that kind of have left and right sides. They're almost kind of like fences. However, it is fairly forgiving, and it's percent or whatever. I always want to use that. It's just not strong enough. You have to keep going back over it. It's thinner this way, but I feel like once or maybe twice it's gone. The green one, it's like 2, 3, 4 times sometimes. Fire station sucks. Oh man, there's some worser ones. If you haven't already seen, there's some big dogs coming up. Like the pyramid. Oh, that one is not the funnest. I think that's the last level, actually. There's a couple that are definitely big. Skate park was pretty big. The sewer, not the sewer. Is it the bathrooms? Is what are they considered, or is it the subway? Maybe it's something underground. I think it's the subway. Oh man, it's top. Like the roof is bad all the way around you. The ground, it's so disgusting. And if you think about it, that's just the worst. I'm only halfway done with the garage roof. But this is a big chunk though too. And it'll be pretty easy. Like once I get to like a huge percentage of it, it'll drop off. Oops. Yeah, it's just not. It's giving her all she's got, Captain. So much dirt on the rooftops. So much dirt. And we got to spread it off. Getting closer. I've been real loose with my cleaning over here, though. Better get some of these bigger patches. Plenty of scraps left behind. I know I got a big chunk over here that's like dierte still. Whoops. Oh, take it. Oof. Anytime now, game. I'd be okay with a ding. Yeah. See what I'm saying? How forgiving that is? That's pretty awesome. Probably gonna need to go under here. Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to make a call yesterday. Hoosier with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Spreading some love out there. Yeah, I like got this potential lead on maybe getting some discounted cases of my favorite brewski. And I was supposed to call the gal yesterday, and I forgot to call. What a noob. I'll have to call back today. The other person that was there was like, nope, can't help you. Call tomorrow. Not my job. I'm not doing that. And I'm hoping to get some cases of the other stuff, because I already got a case of the strawberry. Need that raspberry. You gonna take a break, huh, Chacho? Woo! That was a little delayed, huh? Often delayed, always appreciated. God Emperor Doom, what up? Didn't know you stream. Found you through Lego Harry Potter. You make the greatest guides. Of 7 platinum trophies, thanks to you. Hey, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Glad we could help out. Definitely got lots of videos out there. Legos definitely our niche. We have bunches of other stuffs too, though. From The Last of Us to Call of Duty to Final Fantasy to even some of the old school Dead Space. I don't know if they hold up on the new stuff. It'd be pretty cool if they did, though. But yeah, we've got all sorts of stuff out there, and always love hearing positive feedback. Appreciate you stopping by today. And we certainly will enjoy the rest of our stream, as we very much enjoy this game. It's kind of a silly game, but it's actually quite relaxing slash, I don't know, satisfying. Just the overall ability to, oh, look at all that. You know, see it get cleaned. I don't know, something about the completion. 58% done. So you're working on the firehouse at the same time then, Chacho? Is that correct? And you're 58, so you're a little behind me. Pick up the pace, Chacho! It's all right, as long as you can get the scaffolding done over there. There's some tough spots. I got lucky, and keep in mind, I've already done this before. So, I've definitely got a little bit of experience in regards to being able to, know where to stand or how to stand. Like, I only fell, what, twice or something like that? I think the first time I did it, I fell like 24 times. I became a free fall expert. But this time, it was a little bit luckier, I would say. Boy, this is so rusty. Not a fan of the rust. Anytime now, game. Anytime now, I will accept. Thank you. Okay, so we almost got this lower roof pot done. We know we got the one side all the way done. Oh. Except for the lower spot, just like this right here. Thank you. 89%. Oh. Yep, things are going to start ringing off. Ching, 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 ching. I'll lock money. Oop, I got some emails. Still dying to find out if I'm like a maroon and like overlooked something, or he's just trolling me, or... Come on, get up there. Do you even ladder, bro? Why is it doing that? Jeez. Oh, no, HBO Max. You're invited to be a HBO Max insider. What does that mean? Community where you get a chance to sneak peek favorite series, share feedback on upcoming titles, test out features before anyone else. Nah, it sounds like work. Sounds like work. Yeah, and hopefully everything goes as planned, Brian. You know, I know you're going to be down and out for a while. We'll be around hanging out a couple, 3-4 days a week at least. And I know Kirsten does some streams in the evening too, so maybe you can double down and hang out in some of those. I think you already do. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know how Spider-Man can be useful. He's not. You need to stop making those noises. Callum is back. What up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just me or somebody else watching his videos about Lego Marbles? That's definitely not just you. Those are actually getting hit pretty hard right now. I'm not sure if like there was a sale on like the Switch or something, but like they're definitely getting a lot of love in the last few days. I can tell you that much. Harry Potter's still knocking it out the park though. Those are still largely the most viewed Lego videos we have. Most of them are hitting some decent numbers. And rightfully so. They've been around, a couple different versions of the game, right? We've had the originals, and then we had the collection that was PS4, and then re-release for other systems. And then Xbox did their FPS boosting, where you know, the game's got a little cleaner frame rates thanks to technology and updates. I wish PlayStation would start doing that. I'm not exactly sure what the hang up is on that, or if it's like an exclusive rights thing, or what, but I definitely would like to see some FPS boosts. Like if and when, I mean, I guess I should say when, not if, when I finally get to Lego Indy 2, you know, I'd love to play it on PlayStation to get the trophies on screen for the videos, but I'll likely do it on the Xbox because of the frame rate improvements that the game has received through updates. Those are all like sort of relatively recent, last year or so anyways. It just looks better. And as much as that hurts me to say because I'm a PlayStation guy. No, not really. I'm an all console guy. I don't really have... I do most of my gaming on the PlayStation because that's where my friend base is pretty much tallied up. You know, there are some exclusives that were originally here, like SOCOM and stuff that I really was drawn to in the early days, which is why I ended up here. Never really got into Halo or even Gears of War. So, you know, that being said, I sort of stayed on the PlayStation side. Let's see here, year one. Oh, I have no idea if there will even for sure be a Slim. I know they've talked about it. They've talked about pros, talked about all sorts of things. They're also saying that the PS6 is in development. So, I mean, if they're really already working on the next-gen console, then I don't know that we will see a bunch of those versions, at least right away. I mean, they might prioritize those later, but I feel like a PS5 Pro would be handy. I would be interested in getting an upgraded power house, you know, maybe a little bigger hard drive stock too, so I don't have to pull it apart and potentially risk things or have to do a big transfer from one hard drive to another or whatever, however that works. I've never done it, so I can't really say, but oh boy, it almost just fell off the roof there. Yeah, I mean, that's the theory. I mean, they did that with the PS. I mean, the PS2 had a Slim, but that was like at the end of its life cycle. The PS3 had a Slim closer to the end of its life cycle, too. I feel like that was... I mean, maybe it was sooner than I remember it, but I feel like it was definitely beyond the halfway point. Like, the Pro, I think, was out before the Slim? Or am I just totally talking out my arse? And again, I know that there's been rumors of all sorts of things, but, you know, rumors don't always turn out to be what we think either. So, optimistic that there is a 6 in development, but at the same time, I mean, you know, a lot of people are just getting their hands on the PS5, so that seems ludicrous to be talking about the 6 already. I'm on like, I've had mine for like 2.5 years already. That's crazy. Like, I've barely had my dog longer than my PlayStation. That's crazy to think about. Yeet. Yo, what's up, Nez? Yeet. All right. So I'm pretty sure I got this top here, and then I got that side sort of middle wall over there on my currently on my left. And then there's probably a few scraps, like 1 or 2 like small things that I forgot. But then crushed fingies, I'll get that blingage for not using the scaffolding. I mean, technically, I didn't even really get that close to it. That was all intentional because I didn't want to maybe trigger some sort of false interaction with it. All right, spotlights ×3. See, I wondered about those guys. Isn't there one like right here? Yeah, see? So, office walls. Okay, so yeah, there's this stuff right here, huh? I mean, really? I should have this. Yeah. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. So I know that there's this right here. I have to get the top of this, but I don't think I can, maybe I can get it from right here. Goes all the way down, eh? So I better grab the ladder. I guess the ladder's all the way around back. Okay, and where's the other spotlights? Here, wait, let's knock these out while I'm here, huh? Boom. And... boom. Okay, okay. So office wall, which we... okay, they're probably both on that side. I bet they're both on that side. And I guess I could go all the way up right here, but... let's just go here. Trenton Carter, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Yeesh. Yep. All the way up. Okay. Okay. All right. And then office wall, the last one. So where would that be? It's got to be this. Oh, it's this guy right here? Right here? Right. Office wall done. Office wall done. Office wall done. All right, let's pull it up. Huh? It's got to be the backside then? Okay. Did I not like it's marked. Hmm. Huh. Maybe on the backside of this then. Oh. Cheeky. Booyaka show! Tall order! Completely clean the fire station. Ooh, that'll be fun, Brian. It's always nice to meet the new significant other. Let's see here. It'll get more upgrades. 10 times better for it. 10 times better than what? What? All right, so there is a trophy for the penny farthing. Not to be confused with penny farting. Very different things. Let's see here. Where it at? So the next one technically is it's a skate park watermelon shot. I already did the skate park though. I must have saved the station. Fire truck. I can see clearly now. That is complete the fire truck windows, windscreen, and wing mirrors first. Okay. I feel like I can make that happen. So, okay, the 6 windows on the sides. Okay, so let's just go. Boom. So, okay, so let me make sure I got this right. Well, you'll have to get the windows and the windscreen. So let's go. Windows. Oh, Jessica, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. All right. Ooh, I don't want to get that handle. That's playing with fire right there. Okay. All right. I know I got to work on the windscreen too, but I'm going to work on these first. Just nail these one at a time. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. I see you. Okay. All right. Okay. So next, I believe, is the windscreen, but we got to be careful of the wipers. All right, it's pretty straightforward. The 6 windows on the sides, super simple, as are the wing mirrors. Oh, so we need to get the wing mirrors too. Okay. And then also the, well, crap, the windscreen. I don't, so the wipers definitely are a thing too, so I got to be very careful about that. Ooh. It was a funny angle. So those wipers, it doesn't say anything else. It says, however, be careful when it comes to the windscreen, as the wipers are super slim and can easily be completed by mistake. So it does. I'm not puckered, you're puckered. I still feel like there's a fair amount of meter left for the windscreen, but like there's not a ton left. Oh, this whole bottom lip. Okay, so now, last but not least, I believe it's the wing mirror. So fire truck, windows, windscreen, and wing mirror. Come on. The suspense is killing me. Wait, Fan Expo for Portland was just yesterday. Reese went, as I mentioned. They just sent me an email selling tickets for 2024 already. Apparently people are very anxious to get their tickets for next year already. Seems a little bit early. Can I get a bling? I don't know if this one requires me to finish the rest of it first. Nope. I can see clearly now the truck is dirty. And now I get to clean the rest of it. Ooh, that's going to require a little blastage. Answer me these questions 3. Hey, Angry Hal, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Brian D, my first daughter, got her to go on the coast. She's very nice. Hope you guys have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Callum's out. Bye, Callum. All right, I got 30 minutes to finish this truck up. I'm feeling like I can do it. Metal cleaner! Never! Never! Telling you, if you're spending a bunch of money on that now, you might find yourself short on some of the monies for later. And there may be an abundance of monies too, but I feel like, you know, getting the power washer upgraded is the most important. I know there is a trophy, I think, for having one of each type or something too, but I recommend doing that like last. Saving all your money, just like my character purchasings in Star Wars. Like, yeah, you can spend money along the way. Like, once you get all the red bricks and you're feeling comfortable with money, you can certainly buy all those characters right then and there. But I always wait until the end. It's like the last thing I do. It's the last thing I'll ever do. And at this rate, though, I might need some metal cleaner. I mean, what? Shh. Shh. I don't even have the nozzle for it. Don't you have to buy, like, a special sprayer to do it? I'm sure it's cheap, but I don't have it. So this stuff pays to just go slow, I think, more than it does to speed through it. It's such a weird take on playing it, though. Like, feels like I'm going in slow motion. Something like that. Buy a new power washer, it goes so much faster. Yeah, I can't. I got the highest one I can buy right now. I don't have, unless I'm level 90. I don't think I'm level 90 yet. No, 71. Once I hit 90, I can buy the next one up. I've got the most powerful one that I can get. It's a lot of dirty metal. A lot of rusty metal. I do seriously find jumping a little bit easier to do some of the up and down motions. Like, I think it goes faster. But, I mean, that just might be because I'm bad at going up and down. Do you even know how to look properly, bro? It does save your thumb to jump. These PS5 controllers, though, I don't find them fatiguing my hands very much. Now, keep in mind, I do have, like, that veteran experience with my... I mean, my thumbs are definitely... they've accounted for quite a few hours. And out of all the controllers, I feel like, you know, these ones don't really bother me, the placement and everything. Now, thumb size, length, things like that, it's going to be different for everybody, right? Like, people don't often think about the fact that people have different length thumbs and fingers and whatever. Like, I have fairly long fingers, so like I don't have to stretch very far to do many buttons, but some combos are kind of complicated. You gonna finally go take a nap, Chacho? Man, I might have to take a nap after stream. Depends if the wife lets me or not. I really could go for some Kazi's. A Kazi sandwich would be delicious. I don't know if she can hear me. She's probably like, Kazi's, I just went shopping yesterday. I'll make you a sandwich. That would work too. Boy, there's no way I'm getting this truck done in 20 minutes. No friggin' way. I mean, unless I've done a significant part of the... Nope, I haven't. I was going to say, unless I'm forgetting about some of the work. There's no way. Lucky's back. What up, Lucky? Hey, Teflon, did you watch? You may have commented it. I might have missed it. Did you watch the All-Star game last night? It was fun in some ways. Other ways, I see a lot of complaints today out there in the world about how the formatting was and how things were done. Definitely some changes in the weekend. But, you know, I think the skills challenge needs to be totally revamped, or something needs to, I don't know, maybe it just needs to go. Dunk contest was pretty sweet. 3-point shootout was even sweeter. I know you saw that because we commented about Dame winning. You know, but then the game last night, like, I found it to be kind of fun, but they don't ever play defense anymore at all. Like, it's just literally like, here's the ball, shoot. Here's the ball, shoot. Here's the ball, shoot. And half the shots that were taken were like half quarters, which were pretty fun. And the other ones were like layups. It was like, this is an all-star game. You got voted by thousands, if not millions of people to be here, and you're doing freaking layups? You're doing freaking layups. Like, come on. You know, and then Giannis and LeBron were the team captains, and neither of them played more than like 10 minutes in the All-Star game. LeBron played the most, but he checked out. He actually got hurt. So it'll be interesting to see if he's playing in the real season, regular season, when they come back in a couple days. Yeah. Was not expecting that. I was literally just about to complain about, man, I'm never going to get this done. And then, bling. And I'm pretty sure I did the first clean the van with only the red nozzle, right? So, like, I've been mindful of the trophies all the way through this time. Like, I'm feeling confident that I will be able to beat my previous records. But we'll see. Some of those, like, ones that you have to only use so much of this or that or whatever, those are kind of challenging. $20 minutes, 30. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one done on time. I'm getting it done today, no matter what. Don't worry about that. It's just a matter of whether or not I have to go a little bit over, which I don't mind doing as long as it's not like super long. You guys take note of today's thumbnail. I'll pop it up real quick. Notice who's in the suit. And also HTG was here. Thought that was kind of fun. I just now realized, too, we got some domination happening on the old recent dono list. I mean, I feel like somebody needs to step up and donate a sub or something. Who's just like, no! No, 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 no. My old boss is running for president again. You know, I did. I mean, I've known that was. Wife and I were just talking about that yesterday, actually. We were driving around, or maybe it was the day before. And I said, you know, we're due for some announcements soon, right? Like, I feel like people are going to be sort of declaring their campaigns and stuff. They gots to pretty soon. And I wondered about that. Keep in mind, too, let's just have a quick reminder. I love you all, and I love all of your opinions, even though some of them may not be the same as mine. But not everybody can handle the concept of differences of opinions. So as a result, we tend to try and not to talk much politics. Not mad at anybody. Nobody's in trouble. Nothing like that. Just from here on out, let's try to make sure that we don't talk much politics. You know, if something good's happening or whatever and you want to report that, that's great. But it gets really territorial and ugly way fast. Oh, snap! 10-piece! Hold your horses! If you're not a member now, may be your lucky day, as Hoosier has just donated a 10-piece. What? Look at that. Is back to membership status. Welcome back. Wolza is out there. Le Petit Phantom was out there. Boss Fighter gifted a membership by Hoosier. Let's see here. That was months ago? What was months ago? Who did what? What now? He's got a what now? This Phantom wasn't a member, I guess not. How awesome is that? Welcome to the club. Look at that. They're still ringing off. I guess I'm reading it way faster than it's capable of spitting it out. Hey, you know what? I'm 55%. That little 10-piece of membership gifting may have given me a little boost here. I feel like there's a high probability I might get this done now. Woo to the who. Yeah, big shout out to Hoosier making it rain. I mean, I was just kidding about putting somebody else's name up there. And I was saying just to bump you just as a joke. Because, like, you know, Chacho used to like being up there. And he hated it when he got bumped and so on and so forth. So it's kind of a fun little running joke. It's all fun until somebody donos and bumps you off, though, right? Now I can't get it. Oh, no. Oh, man. Well, good news is the show won't be over for another, like, what, 4 weeks, 3 weeks? So if you really, truly wanted to binge it, you can start saving your donos for now and make sure that next month you can jump in on that. Because at some point soon, I don't know how long we'll wait, but at some point we need to talk about The Last of Us. Like, we just need to. I need it in my life. But we're not there yet. I want to make sure everyone's got a chance to watch it once the show comes out. Like Robert, he'll buy it in the last, week or month when it comes out. He'll get HBO Max and he'll binge them all, and then he'll have them all done in like 2 days, 1 day. We're like that on a lot of shows too. But we're bad. We just keep all of our services. See, the thing is, like, my mother-in-law uses a ton of Hulu. Reese uses a lot of Netflix, as do I. Jillian uses a lot of, and we both use our HBO quite a bit. When I'm out and about, like, Netflix is sort of my go-to when I'm, like, staying somewhere or, on a trip or whatever. So, I mean, there's a lot of them we use pretty consistently. Not every day, maybe. Like, Disney Plus is probably the least used one. But it's also the cheapest. So I'm always like, $6 isn't much. I need to bundle it all with Hulu, though, because I know there's a way that I can do something like that. Let's see here. 22 Hogwarts. What? 22 what? What about Hogwarts? Not this game. What did I miss? Trying to get it done while Chacha was napping. No such luck. So, I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident about me finish this now. I wasn't sure I was going to make it on time. I mean, with a little luck here, a little leniency on some of these things, I might end up being able to do penny farthing real quick, too. Probably not. All right, all right, all right. This is so gross. And it's so, like, from every angle, too. Ugh. Ugh. Closer. Closer. Right, get closer. 29, and I'm loving it, taking a break. On 29, 29 what? Oh, you guys talking like levels in Hogwarts or something? Well, I do have some emails. Okay. This has got to be about done. Yeah, it's there. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm 80%. 10 minutes. Okay, it's going to be a photo finish. Photo finish. Gonna get up here. Yeah. What? I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now? What? Why are we talking about Ulysses' whiskers? That's odd. Let's see. Play a little bit. Go up next. Take a break. Repeat. Repeat. Yeah, I found out Tude's playing the Hogwarts game as well, and he's enjoying it. He says when I'm ready to play it, he's got the perfect path and all this stuff for me that will make my journey so easy. And he says he's got 4 different saves going right now. I'm assuming he understands that you only need to get so far with each character. But it sounds like he might be like getting to that point with all 4 characters to start with. I don't know. Hose cleaned. You have 4 saves going too, huh? Why I don't understand why you guys are what's the significant? What am I missing? Like, I know you have to get to so far with each of the 4 characters. Are you trying to knock that out first and then moving on with your story, or like What is the plan? Seems like you'd want to like get all the way to the end, see what it's all about, beat it, and then come back and knock those out. I'm like I said, there's probably something I'm not aware of, or like just personal choice. Either way is okay. There's no wrong answer. Just curious. Just getting it ready to knock out on stream. Oh, see that? I totally understand that. Why Tood is doing it though? I don't know. Freaking Tood. Personal choice gives me a chance to play the game off stream. Yeah. No, I totally understand and respect that. And not that I don't respect Tood's choices. I'm just curious as to. Thought I might be missing something, right? Like often, old man Brian doesn't have a clue of what's going on. I know some of you love letting me know. In this case, I was just asking. Definitely some rust on here. Just trying to take like a couple of the top layers off with some smooth, angular choices here. And again, I know that if I get so far, it'll usually be fairly forgiving to me, so I don't want to focus on every little tiny dot everywhere. Get the meat and potatoes and see what's left overs. Side missions to complete main missions, sidetrack. You have to do side missions to complete main missions so you get sidetracked. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty typical of a game of that stature. Okay. So 99%. All right. Layer after layer after layer. And crazy thing, I didn't even have to buy any metal cleaner. Womp womp. No, everybody plays however they want. There's no right or wrong way to play this. Some ways may help speed things up or make things easier for users, while other ways may save money or whatever too. So to each their own and how they play. Like, it's always fun to like josh around and talk trash. Meaningless trash. Like, I'm not wishing any shenanigans or hard goes or any of that for anybody. All right, fog lights and wheel. So which wheel is it? It's got to be the other side. There it is. Can I get a ding? And fog lights. Is that a fog light? No, that's a bumper. Grill. Fog light? Okay, fog light. Show. Can I get a blank? Yeah, boy. All right, look at that. Time to spare. Not much, though. Not enough to probably do another thing. Man, my mechanic is just toying with me now. He knows I'm waiting for an answer. And I ain't getting it. Stand on the penny farthing for 10 seconds. I could probably manage that, huh? Carl Boss, thank you. Just have to stand on it for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Impeccable balance. All right. Well, let's go ahead and knock this out since I'm here, right? This is a shorty. Shorty. There'll be one less thing I have to do next week. And give me a little, I mean, just like a tiny bit more accumulation of progress. It is sort of skinny. This is like an artistic rendition of me in my early 20s. That's funny. It's funny, like, that I always make fun of myself being fat these days, and I'm not like uncomfortably at a point where any of that's a problem or anything. However, I used to be super skinny. I think I mentioned that when I ran into my other buddy the other day, that he was like, "Oh, this guy filled out. This guy filled out." Because up until even when I was 24, 25 years old, when Jillian and I got married, I was still like super skinny. You know, I didn't eat a lot of sugar or any of that, and you know, as a bachelor, pre-living, you know, with a master chef that is my wife, you know, I ate minimally and usually once or twice a day, and now I'm eating like 3 times a day and snacking and like getting like 4-course meals, and you know, like life is definitely not hurting in the food department, but my weight definitely shows that I like to eat. And you know, I got friends that are health coaches and stuff, and I mean, I could probably even get some deals from some of them to do that. And we've talked about venturing out and eating a little healthier, but every time we get on a kick, a day or two goes by, and then we're like off it. So, like, and I can eat anything. Like, I'll eat chicken and salad every night. I'll eat, you know, pretty much anything that is put in front of me, barring that it doesn't have any like onions or any of the stuff that like my stomach can't handle, right? Like, I'm not picky when it comes to like, do we want pizza or burgers or blah, 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 or anything that's healthy, right? Like, none of those are healthy, but y'all will get what I'm saying. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's like photo finish. It's almost time. It's almost time. I got pedals times 2. Come on, get the pedals. Get the pedals. Oh, it's probably on the bottom, eh? Yeah. One. Come on, it's like right there. 2. Handlebars. I think it's just the side piece. Yeah. And then seat support. Ooh. Looks grimy. Woot! And look at that. It is 2 o'clock my time. Maybe 2:01, depending on which clock you're looking at. And I officially got another job done. So we got, let's see, we got the cottage house, we got the fire truck, we got the SUV, we got penny farthing, and the fire station. So I got 5 done today. Is that right? Is that 5? That's 5. All right. Well, looking at career mode. Come on. Oh, we are almost to the halfway point of career mode. Feeling good about it. Hey, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm bummed that I don't get to share the answer to what had been going on with my car. I'm going to go mess with my car and look to see if there's oil leaking from the top or somewhere else. It's got me going nuts. And then, you know, we'll be back tomorrow. If everything goes as planned, we should be starting off Evil Dead, which is fun to think about. And then Wednesday, we'll be finishing up Transformers. In fact, I need to play a little bit of that today in order to advance and make sure that I have... Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat the last 2 levels. I got the first 2 beat on hard. Now I got to beat the second 2, the final 2. And I think one of them has like 5 sections, the other one 7. Some of those are kind of small. Some of them are hard, and some of them I might not get on my first go. So, ooh, and I look next week. I'll be able to buy the upgraded power washers. I'm at 80 stars now too. So things are moving right along. And then, of course, Thursday I'll take off, and then Friday I'll be back for hopefully Apex. And if not, we'll check out the old Hi-Fi Rush, which we should be getting pretty close to the end of that storyline too. Now, I don't see myself trying to fully achieve all the achievements, but we'll see how it goes. I've had a blast playing it. It's certainly a fun game. We'll see what happens, though, as a plan B for Fridays moving forward. Much love to you all. Thanks to my mods. Of course, big shout out to Hoosier for the super chats and, of course, the donations to the subs, or the members, my bad. I always call them subs. They're not. They're members. Yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow morning. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. I got fat thumbs, so don't mind that. And also, social media is available too. We'd love to see you over on Twitter or even Facebook. Rooney. As for me, that's going to do it. As always, until next time.